Silly you. You guessed wrong. So here is... Oh yeah. I created, I guess it's kind of hard to see here, but I created the base for use for creating the crystal from Star Fox cosplay. So maybe I should do that. Maybe that's the one I should do. How would that even work? I mean, considering put my panties and everything. I mean, technically I could go without panties, but you know, I can't be naked underneath, can I? You're in 25% kid today. Guess strong shame. Oh well, consolation. There is no consolation. What are you talking about? That's not a consolation. No. Don't do it. Too late. It has already been done. I will die. I was... This is supposed to be a secret. You're not supposed to... I thought I had a password here. Whatever. Consolation. No. No consolation for you. You're not allowed to have consolations. I guess I'll get this version. Unless I already got this version. Well, I'll get it again. It's not... Stream model isn't that massive. Okay, maybe I didn't have anything. Okay, there is an FBX version. Okay, so what I will do is import the existing one. Is it right there? I couldn't see it for some reason. This one. It imported or no, there should be here. Okay, it's just extremely tiny for some reason. And also rotated wrong. Yeah, let's fix that. Whatever it's up, I can just delete the 3D mode. So there we go. Should be like that. Let's do it 3 times. There we go. Now I just need the outfits really. Also, it looks like everything will go with it. I'm getting attacked by so many plushies. They're much cute enough. I am 100% cute. Cosmic panties. Cosmic panties because it's black with white text. If you say so. I mean, you shouldn't look 69% cute. Perfectly balanced is all things should be. Cole doesn't have to humiliate Ponpon at all. Cole is just riding along. Remy is minus 5% cute. Here's some the moo. Moo. Your favorite. Okay. So something is going on with the shaders here. So let's fix. Not that has to be fixed, because it has this thing. No, I didn't mean to. Right. Let's see now. It should be somewhere. Okay, how many? There's a lot of. There's a lot of them. Because it does use transparency somewhere, I guess. There. Now another thing here is that you also have separate eyes for closed. Actually, these two must go together. So, I mean, they could just be joined together as one object, really. Not sure why they are separate. And then it just swaps between these two during gameplay as needed. However, I don't need it, because all I need is... Oh yeah, it's these parts are actually using the transparency. Because to get this pattern... it's specifically this one that used it. There, like that. You could also set for that as well. That's the only part that uses it, because these aren't actually textured onto the body, they are layered on top of the body. Not sure why that choice is made. It's a choice for certain. But Ponfon should have this outfit. People liked it. Although it's not like the super high quality one. It is the assist trophy from Smash Bros. Ultimate, so you could argue that this is this part. So you could argue it should... Oh, right, this part should also have transparency applied to it. Anyway, I guess that this is all it looks like. Okay then. I will probably change it to be higher quality. Pong was like a twice as large head. Probably to prevent it from this distorting when the model is in motion, but it still needs to be animated, so any form of distortion would still happen. I mean, what you say kind of makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't make sense. Merge. Quick cleanup here. Okay, I guess I don't need these parts actually. Of course, just lay it outside. Okay, what's the texture code? It has a very creative name of bitmap texture. Very creative. But which one? It must be this one then. There we go. Here are the thing. Nice. They can animate it separately from the modeling. Well, obviously assuming that this is correct. It is no, it has the same, well, it has nearly the same. It's actually slightly different, which but if I check the values that are here, there are no, wait, can't we just did it for like 10 minutes ago? Intricate crystal wrap. Wait, cat, this is not nice. We just did this. No, Daily fruit. Whoa, fun, where did your clothes go? I don't know, someone stole it. And it wasn't nice. Oh, it's back. Even though the underwear would totally be visible. I mean, I could show you how it looks. If Pom was to wear underwear, the underwear while wearing this dress, it would look like this. You would definitely see the bra. So that's why I say I might make the bra triangular instead. But anyway, it was an interesting point, but when checking these points, they are basically the same as the leg they're following, so they could just have put this texture directly on the leg. Because the leg texture is here, so if I move it over, it's just right here. They could just put it here. Because it is on both sides, so certainly this side of the leg is also... Not sure where the texture is placed that side. And this part of the texture shouldn't be used for anything else than specifically the legs. I don't think all the textures are outside. Don't know why. So yeah, it's a very interesting choice. There's some things for the arms. But anyway, I'm working on the first piece, which is this one. So I'm just going to make it like higher poly, I guess. I mean, to be fair, Crystal in Ultimate is an assist trophy, while what Ponpon here is like the main character, so it's a difference in priority. I'm ill, so this is fully allowed for me to do. What? That's not how it works. Well, I do hope you recover. I mean, for my sake, apparently. Alright, I forgot I can't type mirror. Can I type here? Mirror. Select mirror. Modifier. I can't like add modifier, that's why that would be very useful. But yeah. Okay, what's happening there? But Carrot. So you're not wearing panties under that dress? I didn't say that. I said I wasn't wearing a bra under the dress. A huge difference between panties and bra. Clothing shouldn't... Women's clothing so confusing. What is panties? What is bra? So I am wearing panties. Oh yeah, cold. It's being silly. Let me like this. And then it will have the solidify straight into the body. Like that. It has some weird effects to it. But I will put this texture on on Pon Pon. Basically taking it straight from Crystal. I guess this will be fine. It's not a very complicated shape. Although I did remove it here, so it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, it basically goes down. I can see what kind of which shadow is. It just goes down like that, so. So like that, that will be good. There, and then I will, I guess the way it's shaped like that makes sense. It's rotated by 4 degrees. So I could unrotate it. And then rotate by 4 degrees. So Pon Pon likes being topless when wearing dresses. Interesting information. I am technically topless at this very moment as I'm streaming. I mean, like, it's not really topless, is it? Because I'm still wearing the dress now. Right. Now we're really using our own definition of what the words means, do we? Yeah, like the vertex moves, except on the x-axis. That axis? Oh, because I've rotated. So if I do apply rotation and then y-axis, yeah. I just didn't move the final point. So I will duplicate it. Apply smooth. And then I will move it back into position. Oh, I should have, yes, I unmirrored it, so I have to do it on both sides. And then I will set the cursor to the middle. There. Perfect. So I need to create a material for Cocoa Crystal. Cocoa for which character applies to Crystal for the character. I mean, that might make quite much sense, I hope. So this will then be to Cocoa Crystal. Oh my. And then apply solidify. Because then I need to hide pathways easy. Delete the inside, which I don't need, and the rest will be unwrapped. Now I could do what I did in the game and unwrap the two sides separately. And also I really should have made a copy of it, I realize now. And then I can unwrap that. And then I get this. Okay, and then this one will be, or maybe, yeah, I'll merge this one. Thus, so if I select that, it's the same side like that. But what's important is here. There we go. Let's just squeeze in somewhere. Doesn't really matter. Normally it's better to it's better to do have the full model and then unwrap it afterwards. And then there, beautiful. Strange shape. Doesn't need to be. It's enough to be like that. Export that. Hug. I hope the stream is going fine here. Yeah, it looks to be fine. Why is not reacting? That took a while. Some reason. Dreaming is pond on a warm house, spreading sweetness and joy. So, and then the initial startup process for making a character or a new skin is a bit on the slower end because I need to like get all the base stuff. There, let's bring this up. So, I don't need those. I don't need the bow because, well, it would be. Don't need none of that. I will keep the shadow. because the thing that will be added on top of the body will have shadow on it. And of course the panties, because she's going to wear panties for this one. To no one's surprise. I'll also open the the original texture for crystals, so I can like get colors and so on. So I started with the caravan, I guess it's called. Close that one, don't need that. This is the wrong one, but I need to get the mesh thing I exported. It's not this one, it's this one. There we go. So I can make the texture on this thing. Quote. Of course, go for panties immediately. If it means I can get to see some panties, then we can throw out all the logic. Oh, fun. Quotes, I am nice to you, I let you live. That's so fun. That's so fun. Okay, now the thing is, this texture is quite dull in color by design. So I wonder if it's because March wants to I wonder if there is what's the like there are some things that are so it's not as dull looking, I'm thinking. Also very pixelated. It's kinda dull in color anyway because it's gray. It's gray and boring. Then it has this like golden piece on top of it. And here's where I need the I should have the UV mapping from the original model. And this is why I shouldn't have had. Oh, that one. This one. And export this. Then I can import that here, so I can see what all the things are. Then I can see like, okay, it's like placed like that. It makes it easier to work. Posture check. Okay, well, let's do that immediately. Alright, I should get that thing. But that's an emote that didn't react on the blep being posted. Oh, I need a pon-pon. I have a pon-pon licking. If that's something. So if I copy these. Oh no! Evil! Pon-pon is putting a chili in the burger and Pon-pon is smirking. Why is Pon-pon smirking? Okay, let's do that. Since it will be the middle piece of the thing, the middle thing. It still feels a bit on a dull side because the thing is the color scheme Crash isn't as dull as this. But maybe it's fine. It might be fine. Let's go with that. What is it? Is there like a artwork of like crystals, Star Fox? There's like high quality artworks. I can see like what the actual design looking is supposed to look like, or is this just one of many official renders of crystal? Well, it looks like they use it in the in-game model, which doesn't say me much, doesn't help me much, does it? But I guess I could use it to help me balance out colors, actually. There we go. Here's just a perfectly normal render of crystal, which is using the in-game model except for the tail and the ears, I guess. Because that's not what the tail looks like. But you can definitely see the polygons. Oh, this render is terrible. You can clearly see the polygons in the hair. Like it goes. I should draw a separate layer. Like that one was huge. Okay, there we go. It goes there, and then it goes there, and then it goes there, and like maybe there's a polygon here actually. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's polygonal hair. The hair was actually not the easiest to see. Okay, but you can definitely see the polygons here. Maybe it's supposed to be polygonal. And also I should probably use a colorize more visible. And then I mean here is very obvious polygons. Oh yeah. Beautiful clipping into the body. Beautiful blurry texture. here's some clipping going on. Here is also some clipping going on. Beautiful. This is the best render ever. But then the tail. The tail is very fluffy. And that's not what it looks like in the game as far as I could be wrong though. Maybe it does look like that in the game. Is there a screenshot from the game? Yes, there are, but not any screenshots that really shows the tail, I guess. Maybe that is what the tail looks like. Oh, this is a terrible screenshot. Why is this is really blurry. Okay, maybe there, because there is some fluff going in there. But yeah, this is how we bend links. But I guess the tail is fluffy, so maybe but this looks way too detailed. It looks like they're using high quality. Maybe, oh yeah, I guess you could argue that this is also high quality. So they're probably using high quality textures. It's possible that they still use basically the in-game model, but with high quality textures. The model I know in Spire Reignited, when you select the game, you have the Spire doing the different poses. That is a high quality model from what you actually have in game. For some reason. I mean, they could put that in game too, just to have a nice looking Spire. Because she's gotten used to eating spicy chili peppers hidden in burgers that they no longer burn. Fair enough. So what are you doing, Puffball? I'm looking at Crystal, and she's doing a nice pose again. That's the picture from the manual. She does have a fluffy tail in game though. Well, yeah, I did have to check the screenshot. I haven't really played the game. Maybe I should play the game. She plays through all the Star Fox games, but it just doesn't look that fluffy. There's another screenshot, but there's no high quality screenshots from the game though. It's just like low quality. It's very hard to see the fluffiness of the tail. It actually doesn't look fluffy at all, but you can see that Fox is fluffy. So yeah, because there's some fluffiness goes on here, but that's tiny about the fluffiness. There's more fluffiness in the game. They certainly must be using different way of doing fluffiness here. But my goal was to check out more what everything looks like. In this case, like what should the colors look like. And I'd say that color-wise, let's delete the background in the best way I know. Oof. Anyway, I deleted part of the foot, but who cares? So what I can do is change the colors. That's not what I wanted to do. Change the colors. So for example, here the color should just be lighter blue. It should also be just brighter in general. Which I could do it. I can't really do it. It just turns gray. Although maybe I can. For example, if I increase by 30, but it'll also increase the saturation by 30. Can I guess correct color-ish, maybe? Didn't mean to do that. And then comparing it to other parts, I don't know. Kind of like here. It's not the easiest. What more do I have? There are more poses, but they are not as high quality. Big size. When you need big crystal. This one is large. It's not as large though. Wait, it should take some more space. I will do. That's way too much of the body. But no, wait, who was this? Yanerto, why? At least you give him body suit first, but this is the process of putting the bodysuit on Ponpon. You first put on the legs and sleeves, and then we put on the middle section. You always want to humiliate Ponpon. Whoa, Ponpon, your outfit. Hello, Broken Demo Disc. You got a mango and 500 points. Yanerto picked an outfit and then looked at my anyway. Quote, I'm not wearing low poly on this. You don't have to look. Look at the fitting quote. You don't have to look. But you decided to look anyway. Because reasons. I feel like the white part is just too not white enough. And then like it's not like too far off. So maybe I just, because what I can do is as far as too much. Now I should definitely do blue and yellow separate from each other. Because the blue should be there, and these parts are just going to be more saturated. I mean, I think that makes it better. Closer to what it should be. Except for the white, just doesn't feel right. For example, if I did that, I'd say it's closer. Exactly. Okay, get it to look nice. Depends on which of the screenshots you follow. Since here this part is quite yellow, but here it is more white, which is here. Oh, this is gold, so it should be shiny. No problem, I'll make those part gold. Gold. Quote, this bunny will be filled with bullet holes. Oh no, I don't want to be filled with bullet holes. I assume this part here is... Okay, I will save this one as a reference now, since I modified it so much. I don't lose this progress for something that could happen. I will call this one Crystal Ref A. Very creative name. So it's quite straightforward, so that's good. Well, I'd save it, so... So, now... let's go and make the outfit here, so it will be like that. And then that. Hello, Pon, what are you drawing today? I'm making a texture. I guess I'm drawing a texture. So, with that, I then have to create the metal texture. And the roughness texture of this piece. Metalness, the white part is not going to be metal, but this part is going to be full metal because it's gold. And for the roughness, wasn't there a roughness map? But to be fair, of course, the roughness map in Ultimate and the roughness map in Smash Bros. In Spyro is going to be different, so... Actually, they do have a metal map in... So here we go. Let me scale it up. I'll use the built-in upscale and thing. Then we can see here that this thing isn't very rough. So I could probably go with the roughness to use. But this thing here is rough because it's supposed to be unrough, I might say. Okay, let me just check what when they have metal. Wait, there is actually. I didn't say, is there skin in Crash that actually has gold on it? Because I don't like, it could be like a small detail as gold somewhere on the outfit that I'm unaware of. There is one texture which I need to go into skins. That's this. But I guess this is really gold though. Otherwise I'll just go with something non-gold. There's also the pirate. Pirate apparently has gold and stuff on it, but nothing that they have decided should be like very interesting. I'll just go with that then. and see how it goes. So this will be roughness, save, obsessions, I've saved this. High compression, because that's going to take its time, because these are the large textures. Before I've scaled them down for it to be used in game. So I should do fast saving, because I'm just testing. Slow saving is used for the final version. Thank you for the plushies. Didn't get anything interesting. So with that, 747 points left. Oh my god, spend your points. Well spent. Och säkert. Lid all of that. Bus use the crystal thing. So let's update the textures to the correct one. To C. Yeah, that's correct color. To the M, we should be set to non-color. And the R, crystal R. I should probably do the normal map too. Oh, bikini, nice choice. I like the bikini. Since I might do a separating line on the normal map between the two parts. So let me just quickly save the not M, N for normal. Quickly save the normal map, and then open the normal map as well. Also this one should be set to non-color. Not that it doesn't matter, because I'm only using black and white. It only really matters when you use the grayscale. Crystal normal, and it should also be set to non-color. There. Why is it still behaving kind of weirdly though? What's going on? What's going on with the thing? Yeah, that sounds fair. Let's have a quick ad break, because it's already been an hour, and then I will be right back, and I will figure out what is wrong with the polygons. Stop doing that, and use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you. I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. She put that in the middle. Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I was slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. Let's do some squatting. Squatting. That was something. How many points do you give that trick? 1. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. 3, 4,
E.
5,
Not allowed to E.
6,
I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry
7,
for breaking the E
8,
law. Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck.
9,
Yeah, gosh
10.
darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help.
Alright, I was supposed to go get this thing.
I take it
Be right back.
that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you. First try!
Definitely.
I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Spyro and Crash. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? The game has severe slowdown. Well, that character left screen. Yes, I will win by default. You win! Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you.
I know.
I thought of breaking the shells.
Got the thing.
Wait, how did you break them?
E. Back to bikini. Bikini. Numbing burger. Full steak and hydrate as requested. Okay, as I said, there's something weird here. Do not know why. Because these are supposed to be just regular polygons. And not behaving like that. Now, one thing you can do is just recreate the whole shape. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Wait. I could do that. Thank you. Thank you for the time wraps. A very important feature. Tummy rubbing Pon Pon. There, the whole thing is recreated. Luckily, you can just do a data transfer, and then you can transfer over the things like his face corner data, which is UV, and then you do like, what is it? Nearest coordinate best smashing normal. I guess that's fine. Why is it not working now? Don't have to apply it, do I? No, that didn't work. It's not working for some reason. Oh, that's weird. UV's all by name, by order? By order. There. Haha. Apply. There we go. Now it's exactly the same as this one, but it just don't have any weirdness going on with it. I really don't know why it's acting like that. It should also have the data that goes along with it, so it will be stuck to the head. Oh yeah. Beautiful. I hope have good a stream, Pon. Thank you, Yanashto, for stopping by. I appreciate that. When you're counting while doing squats, I can hear my own knees pumping. Oh my. Maybe you should do some squatting. Saying farewell with it, but no. Yanashto, this is not a farewell. It's not a greeting, and it's also not a farewell. Stop being mean to Fun. That is not a request, that is a demand. We should not be mean to Fun. Why is no one listening to me? Oh, it's back to normal. Good. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah, obviously it's not going to happen again. Never going to happen again on the stream. Funny because it seems like both. Well, maybe to you, but to me it seems fun is a way to get attention, I guess. And then there's some people who are like, I should do it as a form of punishment for when Pon doesn't say hello. And then when I say hello, it's like, well, you didn't say hello fast enough. But it was like within a minute. Come on, that's fast enough. And then it's like, well, you did say hello, so now I need to come up with a different excuse. Oh, you people are silly. Now I'm going to imagine Funpod coming home to her beautiful partner, who then greets her, pulls off her dress, and then Funpod has to put it on again. Anyway, let's do let's find a folder which I put the height map in, and it's this one. And with that, this is going to be quite a high resolution, or rather like a very sharp thing. But I can adjust the strength of it by just making it transparent. Simple as that, really. But we'll see how much this does work on it, because it's just going to add a bit more detail to it, because currently it's just flat. It doesn't look like it's a separate piece on top of it. But if I do that... Oh, wait. Wrong one. Okay, if I do that... Yeah, there we go. Now it has something going on with it. Well, also... This looks weird. Okay, let's see what's going on here. It doesn't really do this correctly. Okay, and then I just need to figure out what is what on each thing. Those goes together. Those goes together, therefore it goes together like that. And then there is one more on the other side. This one. And then... Okay. Perfect. Now... There are also these. Like these. So this should go at the end of these. Okay. Something weird happened. I only steal your dress in order to hide it so others can't steal it and leave you without a dress on. Because that makes perfect sense. Oh, Rivian. Pon enters a party or Rivian's like, whoa. Gotta make sure that no one steals your dress. This is humiliating Pon. You silly people. We can test to see which belongs together by... There we go, it should be that way around. I'll select the other one. Also, why is it not pixel coordinate? Why that's not acting? That was weird. There. Yes, that's how it's going to be then. There. And then similarly here. Okay. Okay, that one should be there, right? Yes. Okay, so it should be attached that way. Got it the wrong way around. That's correct. I thought Blender was going to be smarter with it, how it did the mapping, but apparently not. No, all of that should be fixed. Now it goes all the way. Still kind of weird how I did the normal mapping here though. But when you get the bus, you get every emote below it. True. So true. But, all the buts. All the buts you need. Hmm. What if I... Okay, if I do that instead. It might create a normal map that it does make it different. What would be strange if the normal looked exactly the same. Let's see if this gives a look that I like better, and update. Still feels weird. I don't know why. I don't know why, because I want the golden part to be like extruded visually. This is why I made it brighter here. Okay, let's go full brightness then. Because the brighter it is, the higher up it is. That's what that height map is, or bump map, they would call it. And the darker is so basically you have the base height, and then it becomes darker here. That means it goes down, and here it becomes brighter. That means it goes up. So the golden part is supposed to be like higher up than the like base level, but then you have like a separation between the two. That's how I plan it. It's a very simple way of doing it, but it's not really giving me the look I'm going for. Like, it just doesn't look like that. It's kind of looking like the reverse, as if the golden part is indented. And I have correctly inverted the green shell here, so it should be correctly recognized as an Unreal texture in a normal map. And I have correctly inverted the normal map in Blender, because Blender is not using the same inversion as Unreal Engine. Update. Well, it's still better than not having the normal mapping there. At least it adds a bit more visual detailing to it, which is nice. Better than the original model from Ultimate, which doesn't even have a normal map, as far as I know. It has and what is it called? Astropic? It's not the term. It's the thing that tells you how bright something is, or if it's like in shade. You can mark like creases and stuff with it. Crash 4 does not use it. Spyro does use it. It's abbreviated AO, so it's like... Yeah. Texture AO. Ambient occlusion, that's what it's called. I just completely forgot the word ambient. And then I have the base color layer, because of course you need one like that. And then they have the metal layer, which makes sense, things are metal layer texture. And then they have the roughness texture, and then they have the specular texture. Crash 4 does use metal and roughness, which Spyro does too. Spyro also uses the ambient occlusion, which Crash 4 does not use. Neither uses the specular. I'm not really sure exactly what specular does. But anyway. And I feel like roughness, metal, and just color is enough to really get the effect you need. Crash also uses fascinates thing. Fuss with and fuss. Yeah, there we go. One piece done. I can join it up with the body. So, I guess I'll work myself down here. So, next piece is this one, which is going to be a gem. So what I will do is separate from body for my sake. And then I will, well, I guess recreate this. So I guess I'm going to use this picture to determine what it actually looks like, and I'm going to argue then that it's going to be angular like that. So let's and also this of course is being round. Let's go with that, and although they don't look a bit slightly different here. I guess that was the Mary. And since that's weird thing happened last time, I will just do 3D tracing. I don't know what else to call it. Get the shape of it like that. That's actually bends down a bit there, but do I care about it? there, and then I split it. Although plane. There, I guess. And then intersect Boolean with itself. That creates the what a gem is. Not exactly what I wanted. Let's do that instead. So, for the gem, I will then. Alright, I got. I will do that. It will create a bit of a separation between the crystal and the gem. Like that. Ta-da! Tiny detail. But in case the sharpness I would like to go for. Probably not going to be very visible in game anyway. Now I should create a backside in case it's going to be visible. Now the thing is, it will be shaded smooth, so it will look like this and it will look kinda weird. But what I can do is enable this one. Create a flat one. So what I do need to do here is to make sure that this one gets texture. Maybe I just unravel like this. I wish they were straight. Also, they're not going to be this huge shop because of huge waste of texture. Well, of the texture, basically. So if I zoom in the most. And then I will do the same here. Yeah, but I wanted it to stick in his butt. And you didn't. No, that's so funny. Don't attack the butt. Don't attack Ponpon's butt. But interesting that you got a quote about a butt. Considering we talked about butts. All random like that. There we go. As straight as I can make it. Well, I guess I'll stuff these. Maybe here. Because, yeah, I mean, this should be enough detail. Although, if it's going to be half the size. But it is only a small gem anyway, so. So let's go with this. And as I said, then I need to generate the, which is a slightly inconvenient way of getting that to work. Create a new material, create image texture, plug it into first normal map. There you go. Plug the color into the normal map. Create a new one, which is the texture that I need. I wonder if I can change these defaults so I always get what I want. So I don't have to change it every time. Set it to non-color. There we go. Let's remove that just to be safe. And then generate the normal based on the... They're not set to render, okay. Now they are. And then it will create a normal map that will make the smoothed out crystal to look like the non-smoothed crystal with the help of the normal map. Now you could say like, why not? have it non-smoothed. That's because it always smooth it. To be fair, I could split up, but I think in separate polygons that doesn't work. But I also feel like using a normal map works too. I would say, okay, reach 10%. Isn't working. There we go. Oh yeah, look at this. Like, why does it look like that? Probably don't keep that, but I'll keep this one. But it's very not what I expected it to look like. Oh. I do have to invert it. Get the correct look. Yeah, I definitely didn't render it correctly. For some reason. Is the presentation wrong? Yes, it is. Well, that explains things. Okay, let's try that again then. Plug that in directly. Enable face orientation. Break it again. This time it might be correct. Quote, I pronunciate English perfectly. Yep. Very clear from that. I am the best pronunciator. Hopefully it will appear correctly this time. Now that the things are properly faced. Giggle. Triple giggle. I'm a pronunciator. I pronounce things the way she's supposed to. I never pronounce anything wrong. It's just a different way of pronouncing it. Yes, but it still looks the same though. What is going on now? It's closer to what I'm looking for, but it is not what I'm looking for. That's weird. Selection to active. So I'm selecting the correct one. Normal tangent object. No, it should be tangent. Target image texture. There's vector colors, which I'm curious how that works for a normal map. Also, can I have a vector drawing? a vector drawing of the texture says vector drawings. That would actually be neat to have on a 3D model. It does also make sense if you have like that art style. In infinite scale. All the effects layers being the roughness metal normal map is all vector too. I'm just not really sure how vector normal map works, but in theory it should work. It still looks the same though. What's going on? Let's create a new image and bake it to that one. Because maybe it is using the... No, it shouldn't, because I'm... You know where... I was gonna say, maybe it's using the normal map to determine what the normal should look like, but no, it shouldn't, because... Then, when I create a blank one, but that's completely black, that would mess it up in that case. And it would be weird if it's using it except for when the picture is completely black. That would be a weird exception. There we go. Now it actually generated something new. And this is what I'm looking for. So let's save this. There we go. So I do need to plug this way to see it correctly. So despite using a shaded model, it should appear sharp. Which is neat, because it's going to be shaded in game. There's Crystal, but I'm working on this one. Oh yeah, I need to export the UV for this one as well. So let me do that. Well, that is hard to see where the UV is when with the normal map. So create the gem. Guess I don't need that one anymore. Oh, there we go. That's the one I need. So let's start with giving color. And stop. So it should be... Which part of the texture is that? It must be this one here. Question is, should I use the exact same color each time? It does make sense to use the exact same gold color for all the gold stuff. Instead of having it slightly shift every time in color. In hue, in brightness and all that stuff. Because it would be kind of strange to do that. Hello, Sonaristan. You got your fruit starter pack. Nice. 2 pineapples too. It is slightly longer there than the other parts, but I guess that's fine. What's the what's so funny? And then the gem here looks to be like really bright red. So let's go with that. Really bright red. Do, 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 do. Texturing for Blender model, I see. Exactly. Exactly. Well, this is what I'm working on. Well, I'm working on something bigger than that. But that is part of it. But I am indeed doing the texturing work. Very observant. I'll do this. Hopefully it will look like the shininess I want it to have. We'll see if it looks good. But then let's just make a copy of it just to be safe. Go to smart object. And then I will apply the blur to it. It's a shame I can't apply blur directly to shapes. It's a shame. There we go, that's the appearance of that. So let's copy this gem to every other material that needs it. One will be normal mapping. Oh yeah, and then metal, of course. So for the metal, did I go with full? Yeah, I did go with full brightness. Well, it's going with full brightness, and the gem, I guess the gem is also going to be full brightness. I mean, the gem is not metal, or is it? Or is it? But I will. It still gives a nice look. For the roughness, I'm going to use this for the metal part. But I will use full non-brightness for the gem. So they're going to look a bit different. Let's save the roughness map. The color map. The metal map. I wish there was a faster way of exporting this, but whatever. Finally, I do have the normal map, which has the normal thing exported. Here it is. First off, let's check if this looks fine. Oh, it looks fine. Then I can import it here. And if the effect is too strong, which I don't think it is, I can make it transparent to reduce the effect of it. Basically like a lowering effect like this. But I think full effect is going to be fine. We'll see. So let's go back here. And here's the actual model I'm working on. It will be placed underneath the tuft of hair. So it will have to switch back to the texture it's supposed to use. Oh, it's already updated. Wow. That's neat. I didn't tell it to, but apparently it did. Behind my back. Well, it works as I wanted to, so yeah. No, if I should keep that white shine now. Maybe better without it. Is that a crystal? It is a crystal. It is a crystal for crystal. For a crystal cosplay. And I am creating, I'm taking it, yeah, there we go. Crystal. I'm using it because the texture quality is high. So I got crystal there, but this one is so much darker. Yeah. Also, speaking of not having a texture warp, look at this warp. Warp. Beautiful. Anyway, no, really. And ignore that part. I did that. This is render looking weird. As a weird looking render. Quote, is that the sound you do when you take off your clothes? Quote, I didn't plug the bridge in. Oh, no problem. No problem. No problems at all. So what I could do, yeah, because this one, let's fill it completely. I could still add something like this. This doesn't matter though, but I just like when it lines up. Let's create a slightly different shade. And for the very top of it, I will double these values. And then I will add Same thing here. Oh, it actually wasn't that line. Well, I have the manual line thing. Does make you curious. Yeah, it doesn't line high either. Or either. Wait, 20, that's one up here. Darker when I wanted it to be. Yeah, that's why. I wanted it to be lighter. There we go. Now it's different shades. We can see how that looks on the model. This is the normal colors. And then update. Yeah, barely difference. This part is slightly light, this is slightly brighter. It's not something you'll immediately see, but it might. It might do something. And the backside doesn't really do anything. Shiny. But it's not done because I also, oh yeah, here's the original. To be fair, I mean, it's not using the effects on it. So I mean, it's you could say it's unfair to. I could open like the ambient occlusion. Well, what's the ambient occlusion on in Blender? I don't know. I don't think it has one. Okay, you can open the roughness. There you go. Another one you can plug in. And then you can apply the metalness as well. It's plugged in there. And then it also got a specular. And there we go. Wow, this is Blender's attempt at. Doesn't have a backside. Doing that. But yeah, I'll have to create these circles, which for some reason have this purple between them as well. And kind of like purple here too. I guess this, oh, they're so uneven as well. Wonk. Anyway. I'll recreate these circles, but it's going to be in my hands. I'm going to have to take a quick 3-minute break for my own sake. 1 3-minute break every hour.
Unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine, well, may the best man win. Sphere, may the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clever, of course.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing... But it's fine, I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. I need something.
Whoa! What?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
No, timing. I can do this. I can't do this. Aha. I do not need any stinking walls. I need a one.
Oh. The lurk is working.
Okay, squatting time.
Finally. I have
So now
succeeded in
you
something.
could stay healthy.
And yes, thank you for the lurk.
1,
And hi
2,
to you too.
3,
Always nice to see you around.
4,
See,
5,
that wasn't the exit, that was a 1. Okay, now it's going terrible. second. I
6,
got all the chests without flame.
7,
I am the great bunny.
8, 9, 10.
Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go?
Space duck.
Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen.
Yeah, that was
Flew
weird.
into space.
That was very weird. Many weird things that happened in that playthrough. Let's see. Nice UV texture, by the way. Thank you. That's meant to be, by the way. The byway. Shiny. So, these circles, I'm going to create one and duplicate it. So I'm probably going to follow this design more. I guess it's just a circle with a circle inside. And the circle inside is bulging out a bit. Very hard to tell, but I assume from how the shine is. That's... And this is kind of like a donut shape. Yeah. I mean, when you have crystals and assist drop, you're not going to see these kind of details anyway. This is from Smash Bros. Anyway. Okay, I don't need that one anymore. And then I have to determine, like, where should this be placed on the actual model here. But I'll get to that. Oh. I'll get there when I get there. Okay, let's see now. Circle. How many polygons should this circle have? How do we rotate it? There we go. So go with 32 is simply too many. 8 I think is too few. $12 could work. I think 12 would be good. Probably 140% Q today. How strange. How did that happen? Very strange. So I could change it like that. But then it's be 12 like that. No, 6 is better. Okay, how large is this? This song is also using the word city. But the other song that used city, I didn't use it as a rhyme, actually. I don't think this song, for what I noticed, this song doesn't use it as a rhyme either. Some people use the word city to refer to, in Swedish, to refer to the inner city. They want to be cool. Use the English words. I wonder which city this is about. Yeah, maybe this is a bit too detailed for what I'm making. There. Is this what one of those discs looks like? I could dissolve these edges and make it like that. Maybe that is fair, maybe I should do that. Although I should probably less... I think, no, I think it's just the outer ring is too large. Perhaps. There, might be more like it. Quotes, look, I'm playing with walls again. Think about the headbands. So, and then I just need to unwrap these. And then this will just... And again, this one doesn't need a large texture. So this will be tiny. This one will have some more details to it though. But I will create another one which would be wait, what's going on? Oh wait, that's why. Okay, there. And if I do that... Where is it? They will work as the reference to that one. Okay, and then generating a new texture, because apparently I have to do that. Make new texture. Cool, so I attacked you, but it's okay, you can attack friendlies. Generate a new normal map. It's fun to create normal maps. Maybe I do add a bit of the purple to it, that's no problem. It's just in the between the two pieces, I just add a bit of purple to make it look a little nicer. Okay, it generates the normal map. Which will ensure that the low polygon, the low poly model. There we go. Now it looks like a high poly object. I mean, it does need to plug this. There we go. Now it's actually great. Now it looks like a high poly model. Whoa. You can see the polygons, but I mean aside from that. Aside from that. Saving that. And then I just need to import it here. But again, I should probably have exported TV map too. What do you call these ones then? Disc. I don't know what else to call them. Okay, there they are. will be fine with how they look. Do, 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 do. Kind of far away from that, but that's fine. No, it doesn't cover this one, but that's... It doesn't really matter since they will have the same color. Also, I was supposed to do the go through the voting today. Right. We should see which outfit name is going to win. One, two, three. So it's around here is where the purple will be. After the big one. And I could use ellipsis for that. And like that. And the purple is... No, the original... No, this one should have the purple because of... Okay, we got all the purple here, it was just like the... We'll try to use the same purple every time. Since... Oh, no, it's doing the same again. Since I feel like I'm giving them everyone. Oops, I shouldn't post that one. Doesn't. No, it doesn't matter. That doesn't actually not matter. Maybe I use this color. And then you can add like if you want, there it is. If you want some from shading to it, you can do that as well. Should we look through the GD voting? We'll go to these people there, so we could do that. We got all the people voted here at different amounts, different number of letters per person, but that's fine. What did you say? The new things for the cutie bunny, exactly. Jota, Laug, Jota. So should we? Someone wants to throw in an extra vote here at the end. Okay, let me first open up the page that we're going to use, that I wanted to show everything on. Okay, here, that one, here we go. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I can make it big. So in the first one, oh, I should have prepared this beforehand. Or I make it automatically delete this letters when I paste this. That's more easier. So here are, oh, it doesn't show. It's missing one. I can show almost all of them. Here are all the names. And then we got all the people who has currently sent in their votes. We have but if someone in the chat has not yet voted, or you want to change what you have voted, where are the votes here? Right, cannot too big. Show both at the same time. Maybe I'll make it smaller like this. This is the first time I'm trying this out. Hey, where did it go? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, annoying. Alright, I pressed the correct button, but the wrong window. There we go. There you go. Now we can fit both at the same time. Let's roll this extra letters. That would be neat. Yeah. Oh. I hope you are happy with all your votes. If that's the case, then we could see the results. What's the quote? Quote, I know about placing balls on buttons. I'm very experienced in that. Okay, do you want to vote on K? You are allowed to vote on more than one. You just write them in the order that you want them in. Choosing version is nice, yeah, but say, I mean, it's probably going to win. But say in the case that it wouldn't win, what's your second option? Because only one of your votes will count, and it is the leftmost choice that is still in the game. Because it will eliminate one after the next until there's just one left. And if you only vote on one, if that scene is eliminated, then you don't have a vote left. But if you don't have an opinion on anything else, the top one is Ballerina, just a variant of Ballerina. Spelling difference, really. And if you don't have an opinion of any other of the options aside from the one you choose, that's fine. That is fine too. That is fine. What's that emote? Yeah, I mean, it is a popular one, so it's probably going to... Okay, let's see then. Let's press... If I press the... I'm still need to make sure I'm having the correct window open. So anyway, so if I press the generate results, it will create the table. And here are all the... Why did it jump back to the top? And here is this is the tournament. Oh, it doesn't show the whole tournament. Let me fix that. It is 6 rounds. And B, we can do that too. We can add that. There we go. Now I just press generate results again. No problem. We haven't looked at the results yet. There we go. So how it works is basically here's all the options, and now it's going to basically look at all your first choices. So when I press the button to go next, here are all the first choices, and we can see a clear popular one here. Too much. So, and then what it's going to do next is that all of the ones that have zeros are just immediately eliminated, because they eliminated them. No one voted on them as their first choice, and they're just, even if they have been chosen as a second choice at some point, they're just going to be eliminated too early anyway, so they're out of the game. It's kind of a drawback to the system, to be fair, but at the same time, if no one actually wants it the most, then... So the example I gave before, when you have a lot of people voting on A as the primary choice, B as the secondary choice, then B would actually be eliminated if no one chooses it as the primary choice. But anyway,
So I mean, yeah, it's not a super perfect system, but it does have. And yeah, anyway, and then it ranks all the other choices based on how popular they are. Rankings basically first sorted by primary votes, then secondary votes, and so on until they have this specific order. And then the next one is in the list is eliminated. And this vote here will then be moved to one of the other ones, as we can see here. Whoever voted on E as the first vote chose A as the second vote, which is what moves it up in the list. And then the next one with the least votes is eliminated, and then we move on. Then this one got another vote because whoever had this one, and then move on. Then this one got another vote. It's very. This one is just keeping its lead. But none of the other ones are. It's quite even here, but sadly this one is still the least popular one. So now these are getting the votes. This one is getting more. This one is more popular. This one isn't too popular. I mean this one. I mean, Night's Stream is not. It's popular. It's still in third place, but sadly it ends out in third place. And then Too Much is the actual winner one, which wasn't too much of a surprise. It was in the lead constantly. Got it, yeah. It's a nice voting system, I think, because I think you get... Because, yeah. I have the server too if you want to go there and vote for stuff. The next one is the hot dog. Have you achieved... So, yeah, so there, Too Much is the winner. I mean, I could take a screenshot of this so we can see... and post that on the survey. And to no surprise, Too Much is the winner. It is a funny name. To be fair. But yeah, hot dog is the next one. We have actually quite a few names here. And then we just have the voting on that. Voting on that. Thank you for the headbands. Funny names. We'll see what is popular. The more people are a part of the vote, the more crazy things we could see happen. I guess. So let's continue with this. So here... For some reason, they have actually not made the purples less rough, interestingly enough. Actually, they almost made the... Is this the roughness even the correct way around? It should be, because its fur is not... Fur is very rough, that doesn't make sense. Because I assume the purple would be less rough, but apparently it's the same shininess as the gold, which doesn't make too much sense to me. Or maybe this amount of roughness is fine. Okay. Let's take this one. And put it here. No, wait. Delete layer style. There we go. There is the roughness of it. I need the metal as well. And then the ring is not going to be metal at all. So I'll make it black. And also I should save this as I make them. As in export them. Thank you for taking part of the voting. I really appreciate that. I wasn't the best commentary, but I improve. I can try. I mean, I think it turned out well. I mean, sure, doing a regular voting is simpler. I will not disagree, but I don't think it gives the correct result.
to be honest. So now let's import the new this one, but I only need there. But I only need this part. And then I will save the normal map as well. And now we can go into Blender and check how the final result is. There it is. There. And then I'll change the material back to Cocoa Crystal. Oh my. Wait. I did. Okay, so it has yet again. Oh, no, there we go. Oop. It updated metal. It didn't update the color. It updated the normal map. It updated the roughness. It updated everything except for the color for some reason. But yeah, here we go. Beautiful. And then I had the purple ring, which is not metal. But hey, I suck at this game because I didn't press the suck button. That's funny because those two are Twitch emos, yeah. I find spamming the suck button. You know, you're not supposed to spam it, you only have to press it once. Or hold it down, really. Okay, I don't need this one. This one, which I call the disc. I will still call it a disc then. I will create a backup of it. And then I just have to, like... create the why is it moving so fast? Oh, because I'm not in edit mode. Oh, I made a copy of it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to be in edit mode and then copy it. There we go. Now it moves at a more reasonable rate. And then I will place this in a more reasonable way. There we go, finally. Hello, Roxy's. Oh, what's this shock? Oh, X4, this is getting something. Whoa, a shock color. Yeah, that's something to say whoa about. Hello, Pun. So, and then now these two needs to. It's kind of small for Pun to be different. But oh, look how it's small. Apparently I didn't just click the verses. So maybe I'll double them in size or something. Okay, how is it placed on crystal? Like, it is placed like between the eyes, somewhere like here. But it is also kind of hidden by the top of hair, but oh well. Oh well. Jota with the licky one. Lick. Bonbon has a lick, but not licking the screen though. Therefore, no one wants to use it. And also this thing also goes like up behind the hair. What does it even attach to? Does it attach to this thing? Does it just go around? Does it? Where does it go? Not gonna lie, I thought it was a necklace. No, it's a forehead lace. Forehead lace? Gonna lick your nose. Gonna lick that burger. No, it showed a necklace. Well, she does have a necklace, but it has a different design. Well, it has the same design. This is just a different color. So I can copy most of that. Actually, save me a lot of work. Okay, if we go and look at Crystal again. Here is Crystal. Okay, where does these go? It's just between the eyes, kinda high up. But then it just goes up here. Where does it go? What does it do? I could imagine it's connect like because Pompa doesn't have hair. I wanted to rotate this picture, it doesn't really work. Oh, maybe the headband. Yeah, I mean, I should connect to something. I think it connects to that hairband thing. I don't think it connects to anything. I think they just made it without thinking. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they thought that far. I'm gonna see top. I will hide that one. What is this? Is that one? That'll be fine. So if I connect it to that, I'll try to connect it to the other point. There we go. And then I use the 3D cursor to choose how it's placed. I don't know, the side is just mirrored. Let's apply the mirror modifier. Oh, there we go. Is it stuck on the headband and next to the side? I mean, you tell me. Maybe I should make the crystal a bit smaller. Maybe I'm making it a bit too large. Well, sure, they probably don't have to have it connected to anything on a crystal model, but that doesn't mean it can't connect to the hairband thing there. Here. I mean, yes, I was thinking like when they made the concept artwork, when they actually plan out what the character will look like. I think they just like, oh, yeah, well, let's have a thing here, and then like, and then it connecting to anything was probably never on their mind, because that's irrelevant. That's how I'm thinking. I make that size instead. That would be very. Also, let's create many more. Don't know how many I will need. Quote, obviously I wanted Scare to flip up. And of course you post that emote. And some dancing mouses. With very interesting dress. Looks like a strapless dress with a big bow on the front. I mean, it is a nice idea of a headband putting the color to emphasize the bangs. And also, I'm sure I understood that so much noise outside, and so I kind of lost track of what I was reading. It's a nice idea of a headband putting the color to emphasize the bangs. Something. It probably makes sense to someone. That someone is me. Anyway. This one is actually supposed to connect like that. Also, this one shouldn't have merge enabled. Something like that. And then it's like, oh, we'll see what I can do. Robot. Question is also if I should start with it going. There. And then work myself up here. Maybe I'll just like rotate by 10 degrees each time. Although when I'm trying to rotate like this, it's going to change the angle anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. There. Something. Like that. And then I'm just work my way up here and have it connect to the headband. That is the most reasonable thing for you to do, I guess. Knowing that it kinda hello, Border Girl. Hello, Lost Hero. Oh, Lost Hero's been here. Hello here, Lost Hero. Yes, get your daily fruit redeems in. Don't want to miss out on those. Get building up your fruit collection. Okay. This one needs to be moved up a bit. Oh, no, it's because this one is connected to the wrong point. No problem. I'll just fix that. Oh, there we go. That explains it. Yeah, getting closer now. Still connecting it. Although it's not going to be connected very nicely, is it? No. Because it's... We'll see how it looks. I wanted the curse to stay there. Do, 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 do. Okay, I guess it will be like half. That's how it's connected. Because getting the correct number of them is going to be very hard. Of course. But there we go. Let's add back the tuft, which is going to cover up most of it anyway. I guess it's visible from the side. But it is there. I will put Rugal quotes. I guess I do have one thing in common with the Grange. Doesn't he have a big butt? Papa the Gallery Last Hero. Oh, a starter pack for Jotalog. Jotalog. That's right. I don't. Anyway, Jota. There we go. That's your name. That's a nice collection. Could be half of it or a small one. I think small would be kind of weird if all of them are the same size. It's only half one. It's an idea. Ooh. But now that I'm looking at this, it does look a bit weird when it connects to that point. So maybe I'll have it connect to this one instead. Although then it intersects too much instead. Okay, how about adjusting this a bit? Of course, when I move it like that. I don't know, this one looks to me like off. So much is in. I could create polygons like that, make it connected, so I can connect it to that. And then the rest of the chain connect there. Not to that one, there. That looks a bit more even, I think. Then I need to adjust it slightly. Oh, actually this one too. No, see the cursor. Giga Sherry's fun is thick. Oh, I guess. I guess so. If you say so. But Pon, that's a quote of what you said. Oh no. Oh no. If I say so. And I guess the way with this change, it kind of aligns itself nicely here now. Funnily enough, so instead of a half one, it's going to have a full, well, almost connected. But of course, it's just loose. What happened there? There. It's just loose polygons anyway, they're not really connected. Also, technically, I could also just move this one slightly forward, but it's fine like that. Okay, now it does look more even. Dogs are barking like crazy. Like that. So this one... Okay, this one I need the mirror applied to then. Which does mean that all of these are actually mirrored by this magic. And I can join it all together. Also, does need to follow the head, but I guess... Oh, it's risk that I'm clipping through though. So for these, let's... They need to follow the head, as in using the same animations. So we'll copy vertex groups, nearest face interpolated. Which does mean that they're not going to be solid. They are solid. These terms I'm using that are not appropriate for the different points of where it's going to move independently of each other. Which might look weird. Depends. What I could copy it, make a point there, select the whole thing, and then every point is just using the exact same point as this one. And then this solvent, which didn't really work. Wait, I can hide the body action because it's separate now. There we go. This does mean that this whole thing is using the same polygons and will be a solid piece. Not these though, these are slightly different values across the whole thing. Meaning that will look a bit flexible, which doesn't make sense. But that's to avoid having like when she does move the eyes, otherwise they would just start clipping through and that would look weird. Now they just move alongside the eyes instead. Hopefully it will look fine. We'll see. Looks pretty so far. Thank you. I wish I could have it so the wireframe only shows on this one's no way around. Oh, that's why the whole thing was looking weird. Yeah, now it looks normal-ish. It still looks weird. Not sure why it's just stuck being here. But yeah, now it looks normal because it was turned the wrong way around. But yeah, obviously the tuft of hair is going to be here obscuring everything, but that's the headpieces done. Everything on the top of the head. Then, yeah, right, there we go. The face is not showing. Here's the face. But I don't need the face. Let's clear off everything I don't need. Whoops. Deletes the whole head. There is a whole model, I meant to say. Might need the model though. But I could delete all of that though. So now it's everything else. Oh, it's going to play. So we'll have thick pon pon. Wait, what? What do you mean thick pon pon? Ad break. Give me 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Oh, you placed last. Yeah, that wasn't any good.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose. Easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died. It's Umbreon. Umbreon is showing its butt. Sing. Oh no, it's farting. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway. She needs help. Well, you didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Okay, time to do some squatting. Alright, please don't touch me. That sounds sorry. Wow. 1, 2 bunnies. 3, 4. Bunnies attacking bunnies. 5.
I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock.
7,
No,
8,
no, I'm not.
9,
This won't do.
10.
I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit.
There we go.
Are we going to see Clenoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Ponpon has, though. Oh,
Oh,
but that's not even clothing.
oh. It was special for sure. Okay, I guess I'm going to start from the top and working myself down. So what I got here is, I guess, a choker. Oh. Porter girl is getting ads, so no. And a necklace with a lot of dots on it. A lot of dots. I guess they're like pearls or something. And the same kind of gem here, but larger. But starting with this. What I will do I will copy it so I get kind of like the okay, maybe I should adjust the pretty model so it's kind of like oh my Ponpon, you have big breasts now. There we go. Copy this part, I will use it as a reference. Copy the body, which will now be the choker, I guess. Choker. Choker? I don't know. I don't know how you spell choker. Spell choker. It's not going to be part of it. I'm going to merge the object anyway, so you're not going to see the name. Doesn't matter what it's called. Make fun of my spelling. I've spelled choker before. Don't remember how to spell it anymore for some reason. If you can call it this massive thing that. I mean, I guess it would be choking her. Maybe it has choking abilities. It's a choker, not a choker. And plain. Forgot to add it. Press the search button before I started typing. Search function is really useful in Blender, and more software should like have that. Do you need a thing? Just search for it. With a press of a button. I know some software has that. Don't have to navigate through a bunch of menus, you just press the search button. And when you search for it, it enables it immediately. It doesn't like there are some software that has a search function, but after you search, it just goes to the menu, like showing you like, here it is, you fool. Like, no, I don't care where it is. I just want to activate it immediately. Like, I don't use the merge. Like, I use the function merge by distance. Basically, if 2 points are on each other, just merge them together. As basically if the distance is almost 0. I don't care where in the software I can access it from. It's, for me, having to navigate through the menu and finding that option, it's just faster to just type merge by and it's done. Same thing, intersect boolean, is that boom, done. That is much faster than having to go navigate through menus. Probably not. I mean, it's probably faster to learn a keyboard shortcut. It doesn't even have a keyboard shortcut. I have to press Control F, and then I have to find it in this list here. There it is. Which takes longer. So, anyway. And that's Ponpon's opinion. And I feel like it's not a very controversial opinion. It seems like a very reasonable opinion. I was laughing more at the booby joke. Wait, what did that? Oh, Fonfon has big boobs now. Why not save that quote then? I mean, if it was funny, I mean, I guess it was funny in context, but it makes it even better out of context. But I saved it now. Because I'm going through the codes anyway, so it doesn't matter how late you save the code. Delete these. And we know that Todd certainly would appreciate having that quote available. I don't remember what I said. I will go see. I will edit myself then if it's going to be like that. Quote, this just makes me want to play that game that I want to play. Oh, it does fun. How strange. I mean, it still does make sense as a statement. I feel like it makes perfect sense. Make fun of me all you want. There we go. Then I can delete these. There. Kiko, I don't remember what I said. I will go through the course anyway. But I will note down what I actually said. What's that? Oh my. I've seen that before. I just didn't recognize what was going on there. Those are showing me the big boobs. No, my. I see that you like Penny. Back to normal. Let's do that. Although I probably there. Friends. Hello, cats. You got 500 points. And a chili. Oh, spicy. Very spicy, like Pon Pon. I mean, what? Eh. Anyway. Should I have it, does it actually do that on crystal? I guess it just is straight, because it's a solid piece. It wouldn't like, go inwards, would it? To be fair. To be fair. Okay, I will add the solidify now. No, my it's thick. Like fun. Like she got a cast or something. I mean, the original is quite thick too. It would make sense that it would be thick with a large piece. And this is just supposed to be 25. So if I apply this, yeah, it should. But interestingly, it bends like this, and I do not know why. Okay, this one I probably have to straighten out. Insert joke about me not being straight. I mean that's the relationship, so there's that. So there's in some ways I am. In some ways. Spicy Pon Pon. That's the Spicy Pon. Yeah. Look at Spicy Pon Pon. Pon Pon is spicy. Flaming mouth spacey. Spicy. Let's squeeze it in here. And then it should have some pattern on it. It's a slight piece here, I can also eat. But anyway, let's export there. That's this. There we go. Now I speak English. Now I speak English. Oh yeah, I should do the posture check and hydrate for cold. For cold. Looks like I have like looking at this like yeah I just have pictures of crystal here just to look at. It's literally what it is. But like as if I have like pictures of my girlfriend or something. I would think more like that. Protect her. There we go. I won't spell choker correctly this time, even though it looks misspelled. Don't we all just keep pictures of crystal? I don't know. Well, you're free to do so, but so I need a pattern, and is this pattern here, which seems to be a fairly simple pattern. Let's find it in this mess of a texture. Is it this thing? Is it this messy thing here? Don't know. Possibly. Think so. So, assuming it is, let's take this part. Oh, maybe more like that. Oh no, that's not how it should be. Because I only copied the which is going to be this part. It is shifted upwards a bit. Do I keep that effect? Or do I ignore it? I feel like I'm going to ignore it. Pon Pon is now ignoring it. What was I supposed to ignore? I don't know, I'm ignoring it. Breaking news, Pon Pon is ignoring it. Okay, I'm going to keep the offset. first as I'm making it. And then when I've finished with it, we will look at it and ponder the offset. If it looks fine or if I should shift it. Now, does it have the ball right on the front of it? That's a good question, but no, it doesn't. Does it have the ball right in front? Yeah, right on the front. It does it right in front of it. And ruins the joke. I wasn't going for a joke, but still. I'm perfectly serious. There's a lot of things with balls on the front. Okay, that was a bit too literally. Da. 56. Okay, it says 54. And then I'll make it thicker. And then it needs the color of gold. Because we'll place it towards these. We'll shift it down by one. And then it's going to have a dot in the middle. Let's reduce it to that. And also it shouldn't have a line anymore. Since it will have a fill. That's good. Okay, let's just take a look at it. With all the effects applied to it, it's going to look nicer. It looks kind of clean. Yeah, I think having it shifted up like this looks weird. And then do. Oh, it's a bit stretched, unfortunately. I can't squeeze it to you. Cool, it's a butt. A shot in the butt. Whoa, not that kind of shooting. Wait, Smash Bros. No, I guess it was that kind of shooting then if it was Smash Bros. Close, okay, this is very, very hard. What is it? Smirk face incoming. Oh, I'll prove that. A shot in the butt. First thing I heard when opening the stream. Hello, the tail. Well, don't you hear the most beautiful things on a Pun stream? Look at Smoothie Tail. Famous around here. What's happening today? In the mood cave. Hello, Fun. How are you doing today? Is the usual for me. Nothing to report on. But I hope you are happy. I like it when you're happy. Hello, how's it going? I hope everyone's doing well. And if Remian isn't doing well, then I don't know. Think of one point. That sounded bad. Yeah, I should definitely squish these more together. And I also need all the effects on them look very plain like this. But with the effects, it will look neat. Trying my best, that's good. Taking a little break, and I hope you're having happy tip and fun. What are you working on? I'm trying to make crystal. I'm working myself up and down, doing all the details. So now I'm working on the choker. A classic item. What should have one? What is that individual? Another outfit, basically another outfit for my fresh water mod. Yeah. Basically. No, it's a color. That's pretty. Well, color is probably not the term you would use. I think something more like choker would be more correct. But I mean, if you want to say that, crystal has a collar on, that's okay. That sounds like kinky. Anyway, crystal the fox has a collar on. That's for that's for a fox to hold on to in a leash. That is. Anyway. And she's only wearing the collar or the choker when wearing her adventurous outfit, which is also interesting. It's going to look even prettier when I put all the effects on it too. Normal mapping, roughness, and metallic and stuff. I'm trying to stay upload as always. I hope things are going things are going forward for you. No king shape for Crystal. She's lonely. True. I'm not trying to. I'm just kink exploring. I'm just trying to learn King's crystals. As is the 80% good, or should I go to 90% instead? Was almost too squished together. If it's going to be perfect circles, it's not perfect circles on the extreme normal. It's gonna squish together. But I might go with it anyway. Like we even got lemon. Moody got a coconut. Oh, Anderson said, wait, don't do that. Whoa. Well, that's a quote. That's a smug face. That's a very smug face. I've seen us face more smug. Okay, that's not what I want to convert it. Maybe there's no way to convert it to a pass. Oh well. With my eyes to see me, or when you zoom that part was naked. Oh wait, I'm still yes. Oh my. Fun is naked. But scandalous. What a wearing clothes. That's what I'm doing at this very moment. I'm sorry, Raven. No, don't look. It's only for fun to see. Fun has not put on her clothes yet. JJ with the spinny butt. Jota has some interesting emotes. Yeah, Fun would see. Don't look at Fun's bare butt. I mean, bare front, I guess. Here's the bare butt if you want. There is obviously no details because obviously I wouldn't do that. Obviously. I think I'll probably go with 90% then. But the thing is, because when I do squish together this ring, it keeps consistent width. I mean, it would be easier to stretch out the texture instead. Or actually another way, squish it together. So if I keep this... Actually, let's do that. I keep these, although maybe they should be more squished together. Plushies! Ooh, bunny buns. That's the butt of Fun of course. Of course. I hadn't seen her fur pattern entirely, so that's new, very cute. Oh yeah. You wanna see this is not the best way to see the fur pattern, of course. But yeah, this is got some socks on, got some gloves, got the front piece, the stars, stars on the shoulder and the cheeks, and then on the behind. Here's what I think it should look, and then the secret moon, the more stars and stuff on the ears. But most artists of Fun from the front. So. Well, that's all the patterns. Ooh. Now my great cat. Apparently. First plushie with a moo. Woo. Moo woo. Yeah, you can throw plushies at me. If you think that's fun. It is kind of fun though. Let's create some more of these. Like that. And then I will adjust the UV mapping to be correct to this instead. I think that's a better way of doing it. I also need to center it. Because this part here, like that. Okay, same that. The texture. And then I'll just adjust this part here. Whoop. Like that. I guess I just stretch it out then. Let me quickly mark what edge should be. Kitty Pon so cute. Got a weirdo son and a kitty. Oh, purse, sorry. Of course I have to do the purse when. There we go, that's Pon purring. The white counter looks like a swimsuit, so even when naked she could look like she's wearing something very clever. Oh, now I'm green. Think about head pets. Oh, my cat now. Oh, my cat now. Yes, of course, Pon would approve that, you know. She's like, well, I don't need to wear a swimsuit to the beach. My fur pattern is like a swimsuit. That totally sounds like something Pon would do. Oh, that sounds like a naughty comic. If I heard something. As long as no details, like as long as Pon is like fully censored, I guess a comic like that could be made of Pon. That sounds fine. Okay, if I do that, oh, it's kind of uneven. I think this middle part here needs to be pushed together. Let's see now. It needs to be less influence. Like that. And then yeah, it's opposite. I did that. Maybe I do linear instead. If I do 25%. So it's too much. Roots, way too much. Smooth, too little effect. I think linear. It's like it needs to be like stronger than linear. Okay, what if I do that? And then I pull it together again. And then make sure I do like some amounts. That would be good. I have to figure that out to balance it out. Oh, it's just stretched out there. Okay. Let's try. Let's see. Purpon, the drinky tea. In the dreams, we can be whatever we want, right? I just swap out which animal I am, whatever I feel like. That's not part of the Pon lore. Quotes, I will ram his butt. Censor? What do you mean censor? Quote, don't you hate it when you lose track of time because you were talking about panties? What are these quotes? I mean, there's 385 of them, you can type the quote yourself. Relatable. Wait, there's a type here. Will? What is this? Welsh? Wool. I will ram it, but apparently there is a type there. I guess I'll open up the quote editor again and correct that. Quotes edit. Okay, let's take care of that immediately. I will open. I should have. Do I have? Okay, no, I haven't. Okay. Wool. Oh, it's been like that forever since it was created. Which was just a month ago, so I guess it wasn't too long ago. And the other one was this quote, which is actually using. I can't search for it, but it is using a fancy quotation mark, which I don't like. But I will save this one for now. Annoyingly, it will not remember the folder I opened it from. So I will have to navigate to it again. Well, hard to navigate to it, but still. Close edit, done, saved. And then we'll open it in this editor and I will replace all the fancy quotes with regular quotes. How many of those are there? 3 apparently. Oh, 3 of them, that's a lot of them. No! There's a quite old quotes with it. No, not not both of them at the same time. Oh, sorry, I misclicked. Oh, sorry, I misclicked again. No. Now you're being mean to me. They... Why? No, don't throw flashes at me. That's not getting my fur back. Oh, I moo. Still doesn't get my fur back. I keep misclicking. It was very tricky misclicks today. I don't trust you. I shouldn't trust chat of having this power. Why have I given chat this power? Being mean to Pon. I thought we were supposed to be nice to Pon. Oh well. Huh. Making Pon sad. Well, at least my fur is back, so it's all good, I guess. I mean, it's outside that you actually saw me anyway. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. Okay, it's a bit more balanced now. As balanced as I can make it. As balanced as I can make it. No, I can pet bunny top. You can do it. I mean, with bikini, you don't have to humiliate me. But anyway, it's minus 50% Q today. Oh my god. Oh, well, the moody taste cuteness must have dropped too. Fun was in 54% cute. The accurate. Oh, 69. You actually landed on 69. Nice. Sorry, why did you get a nerf? That's so mean. It goes down if you redeem underwear or pet puppies in Paris. Buzz also makes fun cuter. Oh, that's an awesome system. Oh, now he's going to get. Now Moody Tail's going to make me even more mad. Awesome system. You know, if we keep being mean to Pon, that has positive effects for Pon. Such an awesome system. Oh no. This isn't good. Yeah, she started at 94% today. Rima is really good at remembering numbers. I would never be mean to Pon, says the person who was mean to Pon for a moment ago. What do you say about that, hmm? Hmm? No proof? I mean, I have proof that you did it. I mean, sure, I don't have proof that you did it intentionally, but I mean... What I mean... You mean... I mean... I think that's enough proof-ish, I guess. I mean, I guess it's not proof, but still, if Pon is embarrassed, it's not good. What if Pon explodes from embarrassment? I only did it so that Remy could fit the family. Which you can, if you just redeem something, like the bikini. You don't have to redeem something that humiliates me. You silly people, all of you. All of you. You tried to be cute? Wait, me exploding after embarrassment? Well, see, you remember mermaid, so now after the bikini we go to stay. Now I have a mermaid, now you can still touch my tummy. Do that, instead of humiliating me. Please. Too much to ask for, I guess. I guess it's too much to ask for. What underwear I'm wearing for the day is always going to be something that chat just knows. Like, how many streamers do you know that they underwear of? Oh, that's a question. Ooh, now like watery themed. Well, I have over 10,000 points from lurking here and there. I gotta spend them somehow. Oh, you can spend them on raffle tickets so you can get yourself an emote that you can use wherever you want to use it. If you win, obviously. Yes, that's true too. Those are kind of the expensive ones to like actually spend your points on, even if it's embarrassing Pon. Unfortunately, the life of Pon. Uh, it's hard being a pon-pon. Aquatic pon-pon, yeah. I'm aquatic now. And this is going to be the bump map, also known as a height map. So I'm going to do color overlay. And then I'm going to have... Oh, I should... Well, I do kind of need to split up the two rings from the dots. Do. Also, I accidentally made it with it slightly smaller there for a moment, and I didn't fix it. And now I'm normal colored again. Isn't it fun that you can change my color, both my primary color, secondary color, and eye color? It's primary color, eye color, secondary color actually, because I added a secondary color later on. Since the coloring of Pon is older than my new theme, so... But coloring Pon was of course something that had to stick around. I still hope I can do that on my 3D model, as in when I finally move to 3D, which I still haven't done yet. I'm still updating this mod, so one thing at a time. That's cool, but it's a bumpy map. Yes, it's a bumpy map. Rare actually. Lots of streamers do have multiple avatars, but very few of, if any, I've seen features being lewd in there. I'm not lewd. What are you talking about? But there are actually a few streamers I do know that you actually can see the underwear of. Two of them I could mention. Can I mention? Would I be allowed to mention their names? Well, I guess writer Fluff is one of them who often has panties showing. The other one is actually who has been here. Yeah, I'm always unsure about the niche name for some reason. I'm learning. No, I was right. I was unsure, but I was right. It is Willow Winter, who is wearing a skirt with panties underneath, which you can see at moments. At moments. So there you go. That's two of them I know of. Other than that, I don't know any other streamer where you actually can see the panties. Or any other underwear. Quote, people like bumpy pun. You know, I recently was going through Twitch and I ended up discovering two other streamers from Sweden too. So far, all three people I know from Sweden are pretty cool. Well, you see, it is pretty cold here, so you are pretty cool by automatic. Quite a quandary. Quandary. Please list all the streamers that we can see the pets. Anyway. These two often show their underwear. I actually didn't know that Amy also showed their underwear. That's interesting. Maybe I should have a look at that. That first one is so cute. I have a soft spot for striped designs like that for underwear. I meant striped design for anything else? Nah, I don't care about striped design on underwear. Oh my! But has some striped panties. I mean, Anyway, I was working on this. Getting distracted by panties again. What do you hate when you get distracted by talking about panties? It sure keeps on happening. Okay, I need the middle dot to still show. Like that. And then those have pure black, which I don't like. But I could not set it to 100%. Also, it should have like maybe something like that will work. We'll see. And on this one, it will have to. I need to check the reference of again. As much as you can see of this design here. Maybe I should check this one. I don't know, it's hard to say if they're on the same height. Because information is very hard to determine from that. Okay, we're going to have some ads. Looking at clarinets on eBay, found a listing for German clarinet. It's a flute. Of course, people don't have any idea about that stuff. Okay, sorry, I was playing. I was okay, give me a moment. I'll be right playing in 3 minutes. I need to press the first one and the third one, and not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See, you didn't. Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash 1 more time. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. That's interesting. A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No! I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. You're dead. It was a train. That would be good. What was that?
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
this sounds like a job for Super Jake.
Yeah, I'm just ready. Okay, squatting time. So you have
Maybe he left a foot
squatting, hydrate, plus check. Let's do all it. But squatting is not a redeem. Maybe it should be.
Let's go with hard. I'm hard.
2, but if I have that, then I have to be distracted. 3.
Oh, there's voice acting.
4.
I have been thinking to have
5.
Dreambot save the whole chat.
6.
Yeah, there we go.
7.
Okay, and this time I will
8.
kill it.
9. These clips are
There you
hilarious. Okay, no
10.
mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately followed. I'm glad you like them.
Now to find the real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was... Well, I died anyway.
Okay, this clip will not finish before the answer over anyway. Okay, let's try that. Heavily sweating? Why are you sweating? Oh, what? Why are you sweating, Woody? Though in the US, the earlier system clarinet is often referred to as the German clarinet. Due to it being common there, I play a Böhm system clarinet. I think it is, yeah, I think it's named the German and French system because they are used in Germany and France. But both people that they are named after are both from Germany, or I think both are from Germany. So, it's like, both were, so that's funny. That's funny. Okay, with this should be the height map designed, which will be used, be converted to a normal map, which then will be, let me go to the folder and save. Because there we go, and now it has been made. So then I will just copy this one here and then paste the normal map, and there we go. Well, there's normal map. Save this one. I will save this one. Shading might be a bit strong on this one though. I don't know. Good. Let's do that instead. A bit softer will be good. A bit softer will be good, eh? Alright, I was supposed to do the hydrate and postage check, of course. There we go, now I got that. Done. Earlier system is more popular in Germany as well as Eastern Europe and Turkey. I don't know what's more popular in like Sweden and stuff. Or I think it's spelled Turkey. No, or Turkey. No. There we go. But it's only in like UN and stuff like that. I'm sure they would like everyone spelling that way too, I think. But it's mostly like UN and stuff anyway. So this one will be colored gold effect. This one will be this one. And then all of these will also have the shade of gold. But again, it's not going to work because they have different... I should have split them up. Well, I could... No, that applies. There. Wrong one. There. Now it's just a picture instead, because I still have the actual stuff in the color layer. Don't need it in every other one. And then I will set this to add instead. So that's what I tend to do with shadows. I do it like that way. I think this will be the roughness. Roughness. Yeah, nom nom. Feels like I woke up one day last year and suddenly turkey became turkey. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how official decrees work. At some point, they actually make it, and from that moment, it's that way. So, yeah. This song is a bit weird because oops, wrong colors. You shouldn't mistreat anyone regardless of their gender. Ooh, controversial topic. There we go. There's the metal map. And those are really barky today. The sass. I mean, Ponpon is right, but that was funny. I only speak the truth. What can I say? I mean, I'm trying to make it like in a funny way, though. I hope it's funny, not like annoying. There we go. It shifted slightly, intentionally. And then we'll apply the roughness. Now it becomes all shiny. And the normal map. Now it becomes all the bumpiness to it. And the metalness. And now it's all metal. Ooh. Looks so much different from what it was before all these effects applied. Now it looks almost professional. Sure, it's not like perfect. It's like a little bit of wobbly and stuff, but at least, I mean, it still looks better than the original model. So, I mean, the original one, there was left from it looks like this. There was like it's a bit wider in the top than the bottom and stuff. This one seems to be a bit lower. This just seems to be taller. Like this is how it officially looks like in Ultimate. Obviously, that clipped through the body is because it's not meant for this body. That has nothing to do with it. Yeah, this is so. You're not meant to look at it that closely. So, I mean, yeah, if you look at this distance, it's going to look fine. But yeah, there we go. I think it looks pretty neat. Maybe the purple part is actually too shiny. Maybe I should make it less shiny. Sure, but usually there is at least an announcement first, maybe a press conference. I don't know where, when, and how they announced it, but I'm pretty sure something of that happened. I mean, I assume you don't follow UN press conferences. It was probably some like foreign ministry of Turkey that made the announcement. But probably in Turkey it was made in a made on a channel that other foreign ministers of other countries are observing. There we go. Including the UN. Kafki Zangi. Wait, Kafki Zangi? Why is Kafki Zangi? Oh wow, that looks awesome, thank you. That's a great color, just missing the leash. Oh, do I need like a dog girl version of Ponpon now? Wait, I already got that. There we go. Gotta add a color and leash. So as Ponpon runs around with a color and leash. It's dog girl Ponpon. Woof woof. Quote. Why are you ramming me, Kafki? It's the only quote I have with Kafki. I was still not sure what code mentions Kafki all of a sudden. Unless that was reference to a clip or something. No, I think Kafki had fun, even with my banter. Even me making fun of Kafki. Which I did. When I said like, Yes, like Kafka, you were driving better wild text than not. Or you can barely drive and drive at the same time. Those are some Kafka bad day. Because I got the purple here too. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Don't know, I got that one done. Now over to the next one. So this one now, I can join with the body. Although, I can't actually join it with the body just yet. Just yet. Because it does not follow the, I need to use that data transfer of the body. Because the vertex groups, there we go. Each vertex here has all these numbers. Of course, a lot of these are zeros, because I don't know why they add all these zeros. But they do. There we go. Now they're not a bunch of zeros. This basically tells you how much influence the bones is going to have on it, and that's how it morphs around. But obviously, they morph around. There's no like scroll fast. Apparently, they will morph around together. Anyway. Quote, it turns around and lifts its tail and then a huge explosion happened on the opponent. I'm just describing what happened. Now, as she moves, this will flex and stuff. I can prevent that by making sure that all the points, because there are very different points here. So I can just make sure that all of these points have the same values. And then they will move in unison. The whole thing will still be flexing around the neck. But at least... well, it's the best way I can think of doing this. We'll see if that looks good. Quote, someone probably argue that tails belong on butt, but I will not argue that myself. What does that mean? It means that tails, the character, it belongs on butt. I was working at tail at the same time. That was why I made that stupid joke. Quote, move the tail with the bouncy ones. So heck, come in a quote. Yeah, and it's the only quote with you in it. What was even the context for that? You just got bouncy ones. I got a few quotes that Moody thought was funny, so I added them. What is the context? We don't need to know the context. That is part of the fun, to not know the context. That's the whole point of a quote system. I know the context, but I'm not going to tell you. I don't even remember. Quotes, that's what I call a butt explosion. That's fun. Search more, just do exclamation mark quote and then you type like a random word and you're going to have some weird quotes. It also tells you how many, and also, which Orimi demonstrated, dogs keep barking, it's a very basic system. It remembers the last 200 different quotes it showed, so 200 quotes. Doesn't matter if you call it randomly or if you search by word, it will save that as the. So if it's part of the last 200 quotes, if you just move that to the front. Anyway, when you search for a quote, it will try to pick one of the quotes that is not part of the last 200 quotes. But if all of the quotes are part of the last 200, it will take the one that is the furthest back in the line. This means that if you do keep searching for the same term, it will always pick a different quote until it goes through all the quotes. And that works too. Like now Remy has searched for all the codes that contains tail. So if you were to search for something else that might exist in a different set of codes, like explosion, because there might be some that, yeah, that means that it will pick the a quote that contains the word explosion that is not one of the ones that have shown up recently. So that's how it works. So feel free to just search for words. It also tells you how many there are, which is very useful. Like I remember that I was searching for explosion, I actually got that's what I call a butt explosion. Because the other one is thank you for following, Cole. What you already followed. See, the follow thing is buggy. I still haven't fixed the thing that it remembers when it first followed. I really need to fix that. And then figure out when people follow the first time. Maybe I'm able to... That's a clever system. It is indeed. I'm happy with it. Because there are 385 codes. That means that the 185 codes that have not shown up as last 200 are the ones that are only able to show up when you do a completely random code. So I guess it's not a completely random code. But it is to ensure that we get a much more variety with quotes. Okay, someone's not gonna know, give me a moment. Okay, back. So, what do we have? No code containing memory. Sadly. Yeah, there's a lot of words that are not part of it. The words that are most popular are butt, panties. What are the most popular words? I mean, I guess I could set up for it to search. Going through every letter combination, finding out which words are the most popular. But of course, the two letter combinations are going to be most popular because they will match the most. That doesn't mean that those are actual words. I guess it's probably better to do it the other way around. Go through all the quotes and see what letter combination they match. Or what letter combination they make. No, let's see. By the way, I've learned a few Swedish words from those other streamers I mentioned. But I think they're bad words. Helvete. Yeah, that means hell. It's like bloody hell, I guess. Snusk. I don't think that's like. I mean, that's. Wait. What's the English word for that? It says smart. Okay, I guess you could argue. Canine. Oh no, not that word. You can't. Canine is rabbit. Yeah, canine is the worst word. I shouldn't really be saying it. What was I think gas? That's not what gaslighting means. We shouldn't misuse that term. Okay, we'll delete the parts that I'm done with. And also from the modern. Whoops, go ahead. So we'll delete this. No, I was going to reveal that it's actually a rabbit. I had no reason to keep that a secret for you. Thank you, that's a cute one. Yeah, that is a cute one. Sorry. I mean, there's legitimate reasons for not misusing terms that are referring to things that are actually serious issues. As in gaslighting, it's a serious issue that is affecting a lot of people. But people love to misuse that one for anything that is the slightest mistruth. Okay. I guess I tried to make this one in. So I guess now it just means another lie. Another way to say that someone's lying. Like intentionally lying, but lying itself means intentionally lying, otherwise it's not lying. Maybe lying will then get the meaning of accidentally lying. But then I have to come up with a new word for what gaslighting means. Now we have a complete mess here. Anyway. Quote, why would you kiss your date? Would you just eat them? Agreed. Yeah, I wasn't serious though. No, I know that most people who use it aren't serious. I knew you were joking as I was hope about it. I mean, yeah, that's what people do. And that's what takes out the seriousness of the words. For whenever someone is actually serious with it. Crystal has some boobs. Hotbomb does not. Okay, I will. This song is weird. Just because you're blonde doesn't mean you can just ignore everything. I don't get it, song. Like, oh, if I'm blonde, I don't have to watch my weight. What? There's probably some deeper meaning to this song. I prefer Pon Pon. Yeah, Pokemon has cute boots. Although I was thinking about enlarging them for the 3D model of Pon. Just a tiny bit, not like, not a huge difference, just slightly larger. So not yeah. And this is going to be the necklace. Okay. So this thing I've already created. So I can just reuse it. I just need to remap it so I can make it a different color. I made a little bit of mess. Anyway, back to where I was. Oh my god, that's an emote. Yeah. Stuck the hand between the boobs. Some people have some crazy emotes. some good ones. Quite a lot of them showing, but which Pon may or may not be into. Okay, it does have slightly different shape. It's wider and shorter. Oh, it's 90% that way. And wait. So if I shrink it, except for the... Yeah, so if I only shrink it this way, that's 90%. And then I enlarge it this way. That is 35% more. Yeah, there we go. But then I have to map it to a different place on this texture here. Here's mapped, so I just move it to the other side, I guess. There you go. Believe it or not, remember an avatar I showed you? I reduced the size to the booster sheet and paste had them bigger. I am not surprised. I can imagine like the bases and stuff having large boobs. But I'm going to buy a base for Pon. And that's because I'm better at modifying a model than creating one from scratch. That's why I'm going to do that. And yeah, I will have to reduce the boot size. And then I will be 3D. Whoa! But I can't use it for VR chat because then someone will steal it. But I guess like I'm not like I still don't think like VR chat is my thing, but I guess I could still like try it. Or and if I actually is a thing for me, I could create another version of Pompon that I can use for that. Okay, so I will use this and I will just copy over all this stuff from one to yeah, there were too much. Yeah, too much boobage. It'll balance. I hope it will be. It's I'm excited for whenever I start on it. Okay, this one is to move. Okay, maybe I'm actually moving too far. Or like unnecessarily far. And then it was 10 more. I could. Oh, it's 64 more in that step actually. Since that gives me more space in case I want to squeeze something more in there at the end. I am here, and I will make it on stream too. I will get the model and make sure it's all safe to show on stream, and then I will make it on make the all the modifications I need. And then I will do clothes. When I did the Pompon mod for well, this Pompon mod for Crash 4, which is the one I'm working on at the moment. I did start with the Coco model, and then I did modify it into Pompon. I did all that on stream, so basically be the same thing. Okay, so this gem is going to be green instead of red. So this is the red gem. Let's see if I can find the green gem. Shouldn't be too hard because it should be a gem that is green and is right here. There we go. That would be in this color. And that would be that color. Should they have the slightly different shades? Like that. Like I did on that one. What do you mean it's part of my warm hug? Playing sweet and joy. Pet pet, thank you. Quote. Whatever goes on behind Wada's door stays behind that door. Oops, I actually say Wada, I didn't say Wada. It refers to Wada's door, I think. Whatever goes behind that door just stays behind that door. Who told you what the closed door for Walter's office? There we go. That is the one. That is the reference. It was referencing water this whole time. There we go, 2 gems. And then move this. Wait, I wanted to copy the content. No, I don't want to copy. I wanted to copy the folder, not the content of the folder. Something went wrong there. It was not sure when that one shows up when I select this one. Oh yeah, the whole thing is going to be white for metal actually. For the map, I'll just copy over it again. Okay, let's import the original one. Where do I have it? There it is. Making sure it's placed exactly correct. Place it there. And then finally, roughness map. Actually, and I would place the this thing, this style on it. I would paste here. There's a slight glow on it. It just makes it slightly better, I guess. It's what I do, and I'm copying the style. So it fits right into the game. So if I play the metal, ooh, I can apply the roughness to it. Ooh. the normal map. Oh yeah, now I get a correct look. All thing missing is the color. Oh yeah. A red one up there, green one down here. Beautiful. So pretty. Thank you. And then there's this chain. Let's go back to the collage of... Yeah, there are orbs. I guess that's what they are. Even though here they are like... I think the transparency is missing. Pretty like fun. Am I pretty? But I guess these are supposed to be orbs. As shown here. In this very neatly designed, very wobbly thing. But are they supposed to be gold though? Yes they are, because they are appear to be that color here, so you're doing such good job with these textures, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing what I can do. I mean, I do want my mod to look beautiful. People who look at the mod like, wow, look at the effort. I thought it was just going to be some simple, quickly thrown together mod. No, you actually put effort in it. Now, should I use Icosphere or should I use UV Sphere? Because each of these needs to be quite low resolution. Since they can't take up too much codes. Anyway, enough of that. I have a butt to draw. Well, cold is not here. Well, Moody, you must have had that situation too. Well, time to draw the butt. Can't spend my time doing other stuff. I have a butt to draw. Very relatable. Yeah, anyway. So, it is mapped out like this already. But I guess it doesn't actually have to be... I guess this one will take up this remaining space then. And then it will... time to generate another one. Okay, shade smooth, there we go. So this ball will be applied to this ball. Create a new, and then bake it, generate, oh, it's not enabled there. Generate the normal map to make that very thingy thing actually look like a sphere. Oh, Penny is making a drawing of Funfun's butt. Funfun, I'm going to draw your butt. Could you please turn around and just show your butt for me? Please lift up your dress as well. Studying it very closely. Funfun, can you please put your butt in my face? I need to study it. Well, it's very important to study the butt. Ponder the butt. Now... something is not going right with this orb here. Huh. Barely got anything here. Huh. Huh. Except that it's wrong. Did I do something wrong again? No, both of those are correct. It doesn't have too much of that. I mean, that should, yeah, that's... It's not too much of a... Well, that's strange. That it ended up like that. That's a bit disappointing. Ponfon, can you please put your butt on my face? I need to study. I don't remember how to code. Please add that. Just do add code. No. You don't have to use capital letters. So you accidentally had caps. Okay, name it. There we go. That's how you do it. Perfect. Happy to help. Just throw it a guess there. It will probably be getting correct. I guess it's already as spherical as it can be. I guess normal mapping is not going to help it. Which feels strange at the same time. Blush. Origin is funny. I like Orimian. Breaking news, Ponpon likes Orimian. So, when it comes to actually following this thing, that's going to be a bit tricky. Because this one is obviously very low quality. It's also not properly following. But I guess I'll do my best. See how it goes. Like, how closely together should they be? They are quite close together on the texture. Do 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 do. Is this giving the effects as needed? Because I should change this back. You should see the okay, let me change the effects here so they are appearing as the right effects. As the gold orbs they are. I guess I call it a pearl, but I guess it's not a pearl because it's gold. Is that how it works? I don't know. I think Orima wants to study it too. Well, Orima will get the opportunity to study it eventually. Now, coats only need 45 decimeters more. Oh yeah. I need to quickly just generate these things here for the roughness metal. I don't have to deal with the normal because it's going to be the same as default. It's going to be normal. And finally the color, where it of course would be gold. And I'll save that and now I'll update them in Blender. Save. Okay. Cocoa crystal gold metal shiny. I wonder if there's like a function that can kind of generate this for me. Oh, it's Spanish. It's not connected for some reason. I was going to copy these so I can view the orbs without the body being in the way. Probably be easier that way. Well, they are getting smaller on the texture here. But I will ignore that. I wonder if this will look good. And I do like to make everything in 3D and not use textures. Like the original one you did. Sometimes texture can be easier, but I just like the well, having it in 3D. As I got to play, so okay, I guess I went too many days. I should add more Spanish songs to my karaoke. I should have more non-English songs in my karaoke. Because I can flex on my ability to read a bunch of different languages. Doesn't mean I can read them fast though. So there's that. Okay, we're going to be ants now, so I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. Get to move around, which is good. So it's good to get moving and not sitting still all day. And after this should also set to merge. There. It's not amazing. I will quick break now. That there's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. Uh-huh. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope, there we didn't. No Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. I think if I could flame that one, and now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. I need to munch him some more food. I'm actually knocked out. Yeah, well. Yeah, there you go. I'm surprised that worked. You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah. Just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not.
What is going on here?
What's going on now? I wasn't paying attention to the background music and I just realized it's in Spanish. No pues a luz. Wait, what happened? Wait, which one of this? Which clip was that? I think I've said that in several clips. Wait, what happened? I guess that's what makes it a clip in the first place. The clip that Kirby thing of is when Kirby dies, but then I asked, what did he die of? Or maybe that was what happened. No, because there's other clip where Cinder is dying. Maybe I asked, maybe that's what I asked. Oh wait, what did he die of? We all love to ride our Pokemon. But I'm stepping on Joe's balls. I hope he doesn't mind. Wait, what happened was from the Smash Bros clip. You went flying. Kirby is dashing off the stage. Yeah. So that's what I was asking. Okay. For some reason, Kirby is flew away at high speed. Well, if it means I win, I'll take the win. Hello, Jammy. I mean, Jammy. If you yesterday fooled me again. Heck yeah, riding a Lapras through the ocean, so comfy. It doesn't sound comfy. I mean, it's cozy. I don't know. Because it has like a hard shell. And stuff. Fun, don't ruin my dream. I'm sorry. But I did that one song in Spanish on karaoke, which Moody liked. Do we that one? With lyrics that are very hard for me to sing because of the syllable structures and that I'm not used to. Does this make sense? I don't know, it feels like it should be closer. Closer to the neck. Yeah, what did you die from? What's in there? Or you mean is the Pon clip expert? Urimi is really good at. I mean, Urimi has watched them a lot. Watched them more than I do because I'm going away to do this stuff. Chippy chappa dooby dabba dabba. Akiko. Me dooby. Boom. If you were in a fighting game, what weapon would you use? Wait, we're using weapons in a fighting game? I would use the magic of dreams. Special attack is I throw my clothes at the opponent. It looks great to me, to be honest. Does it? Nice. I feel like it just doesn't make sense. I think it just needs to go closer. It's not a big of a change. It wouldn't be too complicated to do. I mean, I can make a backup in case I want to revert. What do you mean he's pumped my Warhammer Springs and Joey? Guilty Gear or Soul Calibur? Never. Well, I have the Soul Calibur. But not Guilty Gear. Longsword, I reckon it's what I'm best at. Yeah. You're good at handling swords. Anyway, moving on. Soul Calibur. I'm not sure what the question was. Finding it with weapons. I mean, Smash Bros. Also has weapons in it. Where people are complaining about sword fighters, but no complaints about all the people who are fighting with fists. There's a lot of them. But as soon as they bring in a sword, that's a problem. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of unfair to have a sword. Whereas I had a silly idea, which is like Ultimate was made to be the Ultimate Smash Bros. Since they brought back all the characters. Spoiler, by the way. Why did they do that? But and then to that, Sakurai said like it's kind of hard to like make a sequel to this because where do you go after this? That's like heavily paraphrasing what he said, but especially considering he doesn't even speak English, so and I don't speak Japanese. I think, which obviously adjustment to this, and this would work better. But the silly idea I had was, okay, how about making a Smash Bros. Where instead of where you simply avoid a lot of recurring characters. You try to remove as many characters as possible. Has those characters been in Smash Bros. Before? Then they shouldn't be in the new game. But I would then make an exception to Mario, Link, Kirby. Maybe Pikachu. But preferably not many more than that. There's no characters to be characters and not been. You don't include Wario, you include Waluigi. You don't include Peach or Daisy. Although Daisy, if it's a clone character, I think you can make an exception if you can actually make them a proper character. But you wouldn't include Peach, but you would include Rosalina. Well, Rosalina is also in the game. Okay, you can't include Rosalina. Pauline, I guess. Here we go. And Daisy as a proper character. Shiny. Yeah, shiny orbs. So, Portugal, are you able to manage the roughness in metal maps and such when you make mods? And like, are you able to manage that? I guess is the question. Quite well, or is that like a struggle? It's a part of 3D modeling, of course. So I'm just curious, like how... Because I could see it being like a tricky part sometimes. I think this is better. Whoops. And I think I've seen a lot of people do, which is like when someone accidentally changes something they weren't supposed to change, or didn't intend to change, instead of just undoing it, they often try to move it back to where it was. So, for example, if I accidentally move that, instead like normally people would like, okay, I'll try to place it. No, just undo it instead, and it will be placed back in its correct position. Especially if you put time into making sure that it has its correct position, and then you accidentally move it, then you definitely have to undo it. Just a thing I've observed. And especially kind of annoying to watch when they are actually trying to spend time into ensuring it gets its original position back instead of just undoing. Sure, not every software has an undo function, unfortunately, but I'm only speaking about software that I do know there is an undo function. There we go. Balls. We can also determine how big or small they should be. Quotes, do you want to eat me? Of course you want to eat me. No, I don't eat the bunny. But how else are you gonna eat my ass? What? Where else would you like to touch upon the bunny? No. Pon Pon is doing a survey apparently. Don't have to, but I didn't say you were allowed to touch. I was just asking where you want to. That is not permission. Or as I like to say, Parmesan. Yeah, I'll keep this one. She's getting all blinged up. I'm cracking up. What did you just say, Fun? Oh my god. Oh, before that. No Parmesan? I mean, if I say something, you're free to quote it. If you didn't catch it, I guess you have to check the vote. Because I can't remember what I say. I'm saying a lot of stuff. I see something 2 seconds later, I forgot what I just said. Well, I guess I have to do these shoulder pads and stuff. But Pon Pon, you should get to the boobs already. Wait. I'll get to the boobs eventually. Be patient. The boobs are very detailed. Anyway. Crystal's hands are really humanoid. I mean, that's the art style. Don't they all have humanoid hands? To be fair, I haven't looked at Fox's hands. Should look at those really humanoid hands. Well, it was someone on Sakura's team who made it, so. Compared to Pon Pon's hands, which are very not so humanoid. What is it like? What do you like? This is the same artist who did the dog song. But I didn't add that dog song to the karaoke. A little bit like that. I don't know, more like this, of course. Yeah, but hers are like not very cartoony, they're almost human. Ponpon's are cartoony and cute. Ponpon got some thick fingers. As I said, Ponpon is thick. Every part of Ponpon is thick. Thick pun. Yes, the pun thick. The ponfication. This piece doesn't even attach to... Oh, I'm a maid now. Someone made me into a maid. See, that's the joke. Oh my god, what do you mean? That's so pretty. What do you mean you're so pretty? I'm colored like a cow. We got to know a new bunny. And this bunny is a white bunny with a lot of dark spots on it. Have you seen the drawing? Maybe I should show you the drawing. I made a drawing of this bunny. And I think I did the drawing quite well. I did capture all the important, like, the essence of said. Oh wait, how do you move it in for me? Okay, it's a huge picture. Okay, let me show you. Here it is. I didn't mean to change the screen. Anyway. Do you like it? Hey, look, it's Kochi. Look, it's Kochi. But Ponpon is cosplaying Kochi. But then you have Kochi. Don't look at the hand, though. This is a horrible hand. I give up on that hand. The hands are horrible, but the rest of the picture is nice. Now I said that the hand was horrible, now you're looking at the hand. But I was also saying the picture might... People might not look at the hand for this picture, though. I can see the detail. So pretty. Look at that huge library. Yes, definitely true. It's contains a lot of knowledge. That sounds like a terrible intro. Anyway. Trust me, I know how hard hands are to draw. Oh, I thought you were referring to something else hard. Anyway. Different moment when I was reading your comment. Pun. Oh, sorry. A lot of knowledge. One would even say the knowledge is bulging up. Everyone wants a piece of the knowledge. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. That's more like it. Doing these pieces is going to be very tricky. The 3D modeling queen. Hello, Kochi. Hello, what a coincidence seeing you here. We totally wasn't looking at anything. But anyway, yes. Nice of you to stop by. But for real, that's a cute drawing, many details, and that angle is hard to do. You did it so well. Oh hey, speakers. Huh? Isolator came so on this isn't a bit for me. But hello, Kochi. No, I mean, we were just admiring the beautiful drawing of Kochi I made. It's it's quite I did put a lot of details into it. It's definitely worth having as a wallpaper. I hope you were lucky, my diligent work. Quite an angle. We all like your maid work. You were made to be a maid. Look at me turning. Look at me turning into crystal. I'm making all these pieces here. I'm making all the pieces. I just have to figure out how to actually do these two pieces because of the whole angle and stuff. Kochi got a melon. Speaking of melon. Shame you didn't get like a banana or something. So Bonbon has drawn a maid bunny, a cheerleader dog. Who's next? Well, I've drawn more than that. I mean, I am quite happy about this drawing. It is the latest one I've drawn, so you probably have seen it. Or maybe you haven't. I will not. Come on, select the picture for me. I'm pretty happy with this one. I think I made this pretty well. What would you think should I drawing cute boys? Oh, you mean which boys I've drawn? I've drawn a lot of female characters, not that many male characters. If you actually look at all the male characters I've drawn, which is a small library, to be fair. I made this drawing, which of course has Pon, but the other bunny is a cheerleading bunny boy. Then I have drawn this one, which also contains a male character. Cheerleader is after the maid. Of course, Coach redeemed maid. Oh, I hydrate an hour ago. I refunded it, but I hydrate anyway. Yeah, I've seen those. They're pretty cute. So you're so diligent. Thank you. I think also called. Oh, you're a big fella. Oh my. Neopets gang, yeah. That's from when I was playing Neopets, and I had to find a way to. That's what I thought I had to do in that puzzle, to hold the button down while I was going towards exit. So. That's what's going on in that picture. With the clothes. I mean, this drawing of a cute boy. I wonder who it is. put a lot of effort into that one. I remember that one. That's a cute one. And with bulging as well. You gotta keep your goggles on it ready. Yeah, I mean, you never know when you're going down in the water. I mean, he's wearing a swimsuit, so... I mean, technically, I've also drawn a male character in this picture, which is the monster. There we go. This is a funny drawing. Where Lolly is collecting those gems. And does not want to do the time trial, but the 30 levels of time trial is standing in the way of the last one. But let's... I have also made this one. This is a nice one. There we go, actually. It's also kind of lots of knowledge on that one too. Yeah, on this one as well. Look at the knowledge he's packing. We also got this one. Two brown bunnies hugging the white bun. This is the Oreo, because this was what kind of called Oreo. I'm glad. Oh, now I'm chilling it. My fellow made buns, yes. So, the joke behind this was the whole Oreo thing, because Pun Pun is a white bunny with the two brown bunnies on each side of her. Doesn't really work now that Pun Pun is a lilac bunny. So, I still keep the characters around. I've not drawn them since. Well, I did one alternative drawing. And this one. Oh my. Maybe these bunnies are also carrying some knowledge. Oh yeah, I remember the Oreo one. I love that one. I'm glad you liked that. I love that. Maybe I love this one more. So that's what goes on behind Water's closed door. Yeah, yeah. He has the whole what do you call it? Club or something, nightclub behind his door. I call myself an Oreo bunny too. It's all connected. I thought you were a cow bunny, and hence your nickname, Couchy. Do you taste like an Oreo? Oh, now it's okay to eat bunnies. Let's see. What's the other male character I'm drawing? Oh yeah. Obviously this one that Moody was referring to before, because this is, of course, the cheerleading dog. It's true, don't tell anyone though. Well, you told everyone here, so now it's too late. And of course, I mean, my friends still spam that one in your chat when I'm around. I'm glad that people are liking it that much. And I assume you're like, yeah, I look good in that. I'm gonna go. No way, why? Okay, Koshi, have a good day. This is also technically the male character, but I mean, I guess that's not really the focus of this one. I think this one is quite cute. Now I'm just, oh, okay, I'll be here now. For now. Oh, for now. But maybe let's do it. I understand, like, it has to be like characters in focus. I don't remember the genre of this one. I guess we need Carlito here to clarify what the gender of the of this one is. So huge, which was a quick way to scale it down. There we go. Can make it even larger. I don't remember if the shark was a Zamboy or not. Boy shark or gender neutral shark or even a girl shark. I don't think I would be able to check that on Carlito's profile. No, there's nothing here that says anything. But yeah, that's potentially one. And then, I mean, at least this one has a male. Oh, I don't know if the robot is a male robot or not, but it's male presenting at least in some ways. But I guess it's not a robot; it's a cyborg. Okay, it's a difference. But I guess the main character, potentially male character, isn't really the focus of this picture. The focus, I mean, the focus is somewhere. Riolu, my favorite one. Oh, I actually have a second drawing of Riolu. So many cute boys in your portfolio, but I wonder who will be next. I guess that was the original question, who will be next? I've actually made another drawing of Riolu. Oh my, something neat here. Wait, where did the picture go? There. Oops. There we go. I think this is cute. Look at Riolu again. But this time not being the one who causes trouble. Why? Cute little shark in a flame running outfit. It's a cute shark, yeah. The focus is that cute tail, of course. Riolu is so cute. Cutie. Aside from that, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't have anything. Well, I do have one more. It's still here. I actually got one more. It's this one. Each one boy and one girl. I wonder who's the boy. I mean, according to my headcanon, both might have similar assets, so you would actually not be able to tell based on that. But Sylvian is the boy. Sylvian best boy, while the Umbreon is a girl. Who I also wanted to show the bulge of, but the artist has not confirmed the character as a trans woman, so I will and did not approve of drawing the character like that, and so I will not. So I did draw the Sylvian showing up his bulge instead. What did Doremian Archfade look cute in like an armor? Well, I do have to do that because I did agree. I did make the agreement with Doremian to make such drawing. Aside from that, I don't have any finished art or unfinished art. Kinda. I guess there's technically this one because the frog is a boy. The frog who is named Froggy is a boy. And then I have a huge mermaid with a tail and everything. I like mermaids, and I wanted to draw this mermaid with seashells. So I did. There's this picture because I think it's funny. you can maximize it. There we go. Because it's funny. That frog is cute. So giant. The big question is, which city is this? But that would be kind of a hard question for most people. Or reveal which city it is. But for someone who doesn't know, that's a question to answer. I did take picture. Well, I didn't go and take the picture. I found a picture online. And then I used that as a reference as I redraw this city here. So that is, which one is? Where those are. So yeah. So if someone recognizes these buildings, hopefully I did draw them good enough. I don't know. You have all these sail buildings there. sail. And then of course the focus of the whole picture right in the center. Anyway, enough stalling. Stockholm, nope. It's the same country as Kafka is from. Giant Kafka. So much detail on the scene. Yeah, I spent probably half the picture drawing the city. I don't know which city Kafka is from, and it's probably for better to not reveal personal information. So I just pick a city at random, major city. There is a certain percent chance that I pick the correct city, but only Kafka would be able to tell. But even if it isn't the correct city, she might have been visiting that city for some reason, and then for some reason grew giant size. And then became shade for the whole city, so they could hide underneath her to shield from rain. As long as they don't look up, I guess. Hey, it may happen. It may happen. Who knows? I don't know what to refer to, that I pick the correct city that Kafka lives in, or that you might grow giant size. I mean, maybe both. Maybe both. So this thing here is very detailed. Ooh, a trans dress. Nice choice, Moody. Do you like how it looks on me? Yes, but we like how short it is. If you move it in the wrong way, maybe things will show. Oh, so pretty. Oh my goodly great god of giant godness something. That didn't make sense. I tried to anyway. I think it turned out pretty, and so it seems that Moody thinks too, and it makes me happy. I would like a dress like that in real life. I do have a cheerleader dress, themed as a trans dress, so I can cheer on trans. Good. Exactly. I gotta earn a living. That's why I'm showing my panties. Oh. Was that so fun? Greatly godly god of gummy giraffe goodness. There we go, that's what he wrote. Weird thing to write just like that, but sure. As you said, I shouldn't kink shame. I'm being silly again. That's what I do. I'm being silly. Okay, there is something weird going on with this thing. So I would have to do like last time. Just taking a point from Ponpon and just... and just trace alongside the edge here. Okay, let's hide that. And then go along the edge. Okay, so what I probably do, I mean, it will be what I will do, is place this map out where this UV will be placed. And then I will do the unwrap. It's baking. I don't remember what it's called. What you would call it. Base tracing. Putting the texture of this one to this one. Haha, G-Pawn, just very cute. Pawn is very cute. Yes. Very could be like a word. Cool. How far up should I put it? Oh my. Well, that's a question, fun. All the way. Oh, moody. Cause yeah, going the don't think both quotes. And they're quite far apart. They're like a month apart. Also, yeah, going deeper was actually before. Oh, you're so naughty. Don't be naughty about Pon. Pon is innocent. We're short about the baking, right? You should put the food all the way inside the oven. Yeah. That's what we talked about. Sounds about right. There. You are so sweet, Moody. A lovely person. A lovely dog. A lovely rabbit, maybe. A lovely everything. Okay. I wanted to move those. There we go. Do 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 do. And then I was getting dressed and stuff while I had the stream was on, and I saw panties and butts. Yes, there were panties and butts on the screen. Sorry about showing panties and butts on the screen. Here's panties. Pink panties. The funny thing was I was drawing this one of Kafkin and Kafka came in and I like, I recognize that design. Or like, that design is kind of familiar. oh my. And that's the funny thing about this picture. Boss, I'm happily boss now. Yay. Oh, did I miss? Yes, you should be bunny and a dog. You can be both. You can be a dog bunny, a bunogi. What did I miss and will it happen again? I already went through all the panty pictures. You wanna see more panty pictures? I mean, I do have more panty pictures. I could show more that I haven't shown yet. Like this one. This is a very happy panicking. Here we go. There's a kid picture. You like it? But that's panties and butt at the same time. Which is funny. And here's a drawing of a skunk doing a magic trick. Pulling a rabbit out of the hat. But thank you, super sweet, to all of you here. I'm glad that I managed to have a community that is actually nice and sweet and cute. Good. Okay, I will burn down the whole place then. You have it again. Well, I'm both, but not simultaneously. Not a fun dog. Yay, for little Felikin, very Felikin. And also, this gun actually pulled out a rabbit out of the hat. A little rabbit. I also drawn this. This is a cute drawing. I think this is a cute drawing. Skunks are pretty awesome, they sure are. Kid skunk. The 30 years old version. So many cute ones. Yeah, I'm drawing a lot of them. And I do put a lot of details into this. This drawing. There we go. Now we get to see all the details. Yep. And also making funny drawings like this. Look, it's a Maloretta. I wonder what will happen. Whoa, pyrotechnics. And an end result. Never got a melon. It's pretty cute. The uber rare melon hit the heart. Yeah, I only done one. And this is what these. Well, I guess, yeah. That's what it ended up being. And this is me playing Pokemon. It's me playing Pokemon, and I have a Victoire that is facing up against a Sleep who's Thief. And then I did draw the aftermath here. Hi PP the BB, hi chat. Oh no, but I'm PP the DB. I always wondered why Kirlius stands like that in the games. To show off the butt, of course, to the trainer, not the opponent. Duh, I just did hydrate. Anyway, we're going to add this, so no more panties for now. I have this to make. So, Sunny ends now.
I'm
Absolutely.
Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind.
What did you die, Josh? What? 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 Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trick him. Can I jump on this? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnuts. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game hour. Wow, I didn't know you ran. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time.
You will be perfect in my living room, stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Oh, so you want to mount?
Okay.
Are you allowed to touch? Yeah, you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some damage.
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh.
One.
Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafkis is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over. Oh my god.
7, 8,
I can go flying.
9,
Can't get the speed.
10.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care about the steps. It goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that would be D H G E C. C H G E C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There's no H. There is H in music. Where is? Ah, here's the traffic.
Whoa. Traffic. H. Yay. There's no H music. There is, well, there is. I solved the puzzle all on my own. I guess Remake did confirm where the C was though. But that's a minor thing. There is, yeah, no recipe, but it can also be changed depending on the country. See? You know stuff. You are a smart doggy. Or a bunny, whichever you feel like being. The one thing I know about this music theory. Ooh. A music camp. Wait, if Moody has a bunny now, I should have made a Moody cosplay in this mod. Since, in case you weren't aware, look, it's a Kochi cosplay as a maid. I got Benny, Lollydoo, haven't done this one yet. Rabbit Robo hasn't been streaming in quite a while. Water Bunny. It's technically one of them I haven't done yet, so. But I already said I was going to do that one. Including your bunny. Although I already used up the character slots unless I'm going to replace one of them, which I could just as well do. So as I said, one of them isn't streaming anymore, so I could just swap that slot out. And leaving it for, well, I mean, it's not like I don't think Moody's streaming. I could be wrong there. Oh, that's so cute. You're collecting bunnies like fuck you. I am. I'm cosplaying as all the bunny streamers. There's a lot of bunny streamers there. Never studied music here. Only know how to play it. But you have studied music playing. If it's considered studying. Okay, let's. There. Okay, let's see now. Don't need that one. Okay, these extra ones I don't need either. I'm happy with that one. Where did that one go? There it is. Remove that one for now. Whoa, my favorite composer never studies here, and you can do music perfectly fine, to be honest. Play is really fun. And to be fair, the people who were composing and playing music before music theory was studied, they didn't study music theory. I went to college for music theory. Most useless things I've done, considering I don't do nor play music anymore. Maybe I should do that. You do art. You make some beautiful art. Alright. I should and I can confirm that Moody is making amazing art because Moody made Bonbon as a princess showing off her panties. And it turned out amazing. Amazing. Oh, wait, what's this? An extra edge. Without purpose. There we go. Then I just have to place this somewhere. Real one is going to have an intricate pattern on it. Not on the back side though, but on the front side. So I guess I could squeeze it in here. This piece could probably be here or something. Well, that is where I have the... Thank you for yeah, I mean, it is the truth. But the one enemy you don't inflate, you inflate its ball instead. Oh yeah, that's from the game about inflation. I so far played 2 games with inflation. I have so far not played any economy-based games where it contains inflation. I've only I've only done non-economical inflation games. Hello, and my friends saw the pic and I said you were dressed as a princess. They said, of course she is a princess. She is a princess. Did anyone comment on the panties? A Boom Street? No, Boom Street doesn't have inflation. Does it? I mean, it does have... it does have stock prices changing in value, but is that inflation? It doesn't really change... It doesn't change the stock price values. It doesn't really change the price of the money. I mean, inflation could be anything. I mean, you can have inflating prices of goods. So I guess you could say that stock prices are inflating in that game. To be fair. And I also did play Spyro A Hero's Tale, where prices are more expensive in other regions. But they are fixed though throughout the game. So I guess it isn't for inflation then. But I didn't. There was one person said like you shouldn't lift your dress that high. Like, well, no, I mean you're right. But it doesn't look like Pon is really like paying attention. It's a really cute drawing, I think. I think Moody did it perfect. I had no doubts about Moody being able to make it work. And I was correct. You're too sweet to me. No. I'm just telling the truth. So if I change this to diffuse and only color. It should place this texture in this place on my other texture. So I can use that to determine how I should create a pattern, but I will make the pattern on my own though, so it fits in with everything else. Otherwise, if I use that exact texture, it's just going to stand out. It's also low quality, so it will also stand out for that reason. No, but I did try my best, and your best was more than enough. I don't know how to say that, like... You did do a good attempt, and it really showed, because you did achieve what... I mean, you did kind of better than I expected, actually. Not that I put any low expectation on you, but like, I was only like, well, this is how I envision it, and that's like achieving at least that is good enough to be for me to be happy. But I mean, you did to go beyond that. And people didn't like it. I think it got stuck at 59 for some reason. Oh, now it's at 60. Why is it going so slow all of a sudden? Dogs are barking. Give me a moment while it does this. Okay, so it's still not that. I don't know why it's going so slow, but certainly it's going to be easier to manage the texture this way either way. So thank you for the head pats. Oh, now it's speeding up. There we go, finally. Finally. You're being too sweet. It makes me very happy that it's the way you want. That it's the way you want. Even it's very important to me. What did you say your friend said about the panties? What did your friend say about the panties? Someone else said mostly said like, oh, you shouldn't lift the rest that high, which is true. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? I just wanted the color, nothing else. Well, this isn't really useful. I can still save it though, but it's not really useful. Also a bit too dark. Wait, copy the roughness. Wait. I wanted it to be the color map. Let me. Okay. Well, it looks like I have to redo that. That's the one you should put it on. And this one should be that one. I don't know. Well, what if it matters selecting them. This color. Oh, yes, I have to restart. Maybe it's faster now because I did it correctly. I could go and check. Not that important, but I could go and check when it's working anyway. That's the wrong one. Go on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, someone said, I don't think you raised the dress that high. No, of course you have to. I mean, you go down and you raise the dress. All the way as high as you can. I've heard that flashing your panties is a sign of respect. My friend said you look really cute. They didn't go especially on the fancy stuff. Well, that's a shame. That's a missed opportunity. Because that's the best part of the picture. Front and center. Oh, Coach, you can undress Coach when the 3D model is out. Oh my. Yeah, if you can undress Paul, you can undress. You can undress Coachy too. There's a difference though. When you undress Pon, she ends up in her underwear. If you undress Coachy, he ends up naked. But he's only showing his upper body though, so you don't see anything. There we go. There's a drawing. And what's exactly in the middle of the picture? In the exact center of the picture. If I don't have a way to like make sure I can move it down like halfway. Okay, not really sure how to do it. I guess one way is to do the let's change the target. That doesn't work. Still works on the picture, so I'll still mess around with this then. Yeah, so if I take crop it halfway like that, I guess that's the actual midpoint of the picture then. There. Oh, it can't do that because there you go. Go on. Wait, why can't it? Picky thing. There we go. That's the pixel that is in the the top left pixel is what's actually in the actual precise center, and I guess it's technically only the right. Technically. Under technicality, but it is very close. So the center point is like here, on this brainless thing, but it's close. Some renders is really dark, and I don't know why. I'd say color to pass, add indirect lighting. Vision and direct light. No, I don't want any lighting. I just want the pure color, nothing else. It's because all of this stuff is plugged in. Because it has a specular roughness, alpha. Unplug everything then. See if that helps. I'm gonna save a copy of this one. So I have it in case the next attempt is going to be even worse. I'm not sure why it's doing this. Maybe it's because of, okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll plug this back in. Okay. Okay, I'll plug this back in. But I will leave this unplugged. Reload that. Then I will, and also reload. And then I will create a new material. Image texture. And it's going to be a new blank one. There we go. Let's try this. Now we got a pure blank one to work on. Hopefully it will work this time. Let's see. I just realized I don't have a proper ref of my bunny. Well, I don't have a proper ref of my bunny either. I need to get into VR chat later and take some reference pics. Oh yeah, you should do that. We do have quite a few pictures, but I guess they are not reference pictures though. They're just posing pictures. Silly Pon, your dress is too high. Pon does her gesture and then you're lifting just too high and I think it's oh no, someone might have seen your panties. Everyone saw your panties. No, everyone knows that you were wearing pink boy shorts. Hope I can draw nearly as good as that one day. You will. I mean, if you keep going, don't give up, and just keep going. I mean, you must have seen my improvements. Even though I sometimes feel like I haven't improved. While it's working, let's look at one of the really early drawings of Pon. This drawing I made really early, and I'd say you could see kind of that. Yeah, that's an early drawing for sure. And this is a huge picture compared to this one I've drawn like really recently. I'd say that there's a clear improvement after 2.5 years. No, I think there's just 2 years difference between these two pictures. I'd say there's a clear improvement. You're so sweet, thank you. You absolutely can. I need to practice so much more. You're really drawing really well already. I mean, if you want to, you can do it. Why is it doing this? Okay, maybe pure white. Does it like multiply it or something weird? What is going on? What is going on? I'm telling it to. Only doing the color. Am I missing something? Well, let's try it again then. You have improved upon the difference is huge, yes, but then we're looking like at this picture. I think this picture is pretty good. And then we'll compare that to like, yeah, what do we take? Okay, I don't really have a good option here. I mean, I did show this one, I guess. Or more like this character. Okay. I still feel like the picture on the left is better than the picture on the right. To be honest. This picture on the right, I finished something 3 months ago. Picture of the left, I did 2 years ago. So again, 2 years difference. But this time it's inverse. Now I think that the old one is better than the new one. So really, it's... yeah. It depends. Blushy face. This is an interesting feature. Details. All the details. I did redraw the background so it looks like the battle background. I really like Scarlett's expressions. I'm trying to make funny expression, yeah. Scandalous. Hello, Fun. Hello, Sweaty. The picture on the left is more complex. There's still improvement in my opinion. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I'm still going though. It's not like I'm giving up. Oh my. Sweaty has a... Sweaty has a bubbles, a bunny. Why does it just render a black picture? What is this? What is this? What is this? Where's the... Don't have backface calling or anything like that. So I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, daily fruit sweating got a coconut. I've been going for 6.5 hours though, so I might need to take a break here because I'm currently not figuring out what is going on here. So the dog outside is constantly barking. Okay, here we go. I'm placing its 2 wings now. Sorry. I don't know what's happening. Too many coconuts. No, coconuts is good. Where's my pears at? No, Olivia has them. I want to pet Bunny RL and very gently pull their teeth. Oh, that was naughty. They get so long when you pull them. I don't think my tail will get long when you pull it. I wonder if the difference between bunny species is this. But anyway, I haven't had a bunny as a pet. It was a very shy bunny, but did like being pet. So, fruit, 1 pair, cry, but you want to get pairs, you can give them to me. Food, I love that food works. Yep, I have, that's what I'm using regex for. So you can do a bunch of, you can spell the fruit as well. It doesn't allow everything, but it is very unpicky with what you can type. Are pairs even in a rotation? Punt 2025 without a single pair that far. Wait, what? Pairs are in rotation every 50s. You can check your fruit odds. See, Riemann has not received a pair in the last 5 redeems though, but but I did receive 1 pair in my trade. I traded away 31 oranges and 20 lemons. And then I got the pair as a redeem. And then I got 7 pairs from those, from something special. Coconut. Yeah, you got a coconut for the sub. For subbing. Orimi gets all the pairs. Orimi deserves all the pairs. In a good way. No, it still appears as black. Not sure why. I do not know why it's doing this. I'm just trying to get the texture to show up on it. What am I doing? What am I doing that is wrong? Because clearly I'm doing something that is wrong. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what's going on. Morriman has a pair monopoly. Not really. I mean, I got a few. Leave that pets. I got 10 pairs. And they're ready to hand them over to Remian for some bananas. I'll trade you my VIP placements for 10 pairs now. But Sweaty, you're already VIP. No wait, you're the one giving it away. I got that backwards. I guess I'm tired. I don't think Orimi wants to be a VIP. I mean, Orimi doesn't even have to trade VIP. Orimi can just not be a moderator and become VIP. I got 142 bananas. Orimi has 33 of them. I need those. Janet has 17. I still need Janet's bananas. But he doesn't give me them. Portugal says 20 pairs. I need them too. So I can give them to Remian. But then I'll lose the sword badge, exactly. A very important puppy. Oh, that's what it stands for. Sweaty, you're a very important puppy. But Moody doesn't have one. Moody, you can type exclamation point VIP. Then you can see when you will get your VIP badge. There we go. Sweaty has already gathered 2 points today and will climb to the 12th position. You need to be at least 20 to get the VIP. Moody is 172nd position out of 172 users. That's because you have not been active in the last 20 streams. Oh, there we go. Finally, right. But you have actually gathered... Wow, you get 20 points today. Meaning that you will climb to the 16th position next stream, so you will be VIP. And you will be VIP for 20 streams, most likely, because no one probably will beat that. And then we'll stay... then you will stay VIP for... I didn't know that was a thing. It is a thing, it is an automatic VIP system that I built. I'm last, lol. Yeah, that's just simply because you have not been active last. This is your first time being active since, well, 20 streams ago at least. Therefore, you are automatically at last place. Actually, it is if someone else would come in who is not one of those 172 users and start writing, they will become the 173rd user. Meaning that you're no longer last. Second to last, though. But it does say that predicted is 16th out of 172, and that's quite a climb. So it updates this at the start of every stream. So at the start of the next stream, you will become VIP. It will say that Moody Tail is VIP. You don't have to be here to get VIP. It will just happen automatically. No need to claim it or anything. Oh, it's a pretty neat system, I'd say. Okay, I finally transferred the texture finally after so many attempts. Quote, oh no, it shoots out a spark out of its butt. It shoots out a spark out of its butt. Watch out. It's coming right at me. Okay, what do I call it? Shoulder pads. That would be a good name. I need to export the US one. Finally got it to work. Let's see now. There it is. The picture ended up putting it here. Here is the picture I'll use. So let's start with the base layer, which is gold. Pon will be dressed in gold. It should lower the Pon's jump height because you're wearing so much heavy gold. So, and then it's just this intricate pattern and stuff. And it does have a 3D effect to it, but it's no problem. I know how to do that. So, I guess I just get going. But it is, as I said, very low quality. Although, how best do I do this? Now that I'm thinking about it. I could, I guess, drawing the actual line, that would be the purple outline. It's kind of wobbly and stuff. But I guess I'm trying to smooth it out. So it'll be look nice and smooth. And stuff. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Not like that. It's a bit wonky. It's a bit wonky. It is a weird, really weird pattern to it. There, something like this. Da, 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 da. What? This is so sad. Pon get 8-bit. What? What? I'm confused. Wait. Why didn't that work? Or did you pick the same color as I am? Can't be. Because... yeah. Why didn't I change color? What is going on? Space Station, man. If it doesn't accept it, it should tell you. What's the color? Oh, that's weird. Color cube is empty. It doesn't trigger. There you go. But it should. I mean, if it doesn't accept it, it should tell you. Okay, I have to look into that because spaces shouldn't matter. And if it doesn't understand the color you're inserting, it should tell you that it doesn't understand the color you provided for it. That was weird. I have to look into that. It's the bunny. Hello, BLC. I mean Bray. Oh, green bunny. It was a space, it seems. Apparently so. Even though that shouldn't matter. Oh well. I'm a green bunny now. I'm either an alien bunny or I'm a booger bunny. What did you turn me into, booger? I'm a snot bunny. And then this point, I wish I could choose something pointy. Then the pointiness of this. Then the pointiness of this. Because this is not going to look good in the end. I probably will have to manually do the final part. So I'll do some of this part of like that, and I will do it the other way. Anyway, GB Pon, what? Game Boy mode Pon. I see. That's for Pon game 8-bit, and then you wanted me be 8. Wait. What is the bit depth of Game Boy processor? The Game Boy processor is an 8-bit processor. Okay, cool. But the screen is a 2-bit screen because it has. And the reason why it has 2 bits is because you only have 4 different colors. Since you have the brightest color, and then it can get darker, and then it can get darker, and then it can get the absolute darkest. So therefore it is 2 bits. You might argue this is 4 bits because it's 4 values, but that's not how it works. Because 1 bit will determine if it's the upper or lower, and the 2nd bit will determine if it's the upper one or the lower one of each of these. I should probably merge those. Sorry about that. 0, 1, 0, 1. Meaning that this is 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. There you go. And that's why it's a 2-bit color screen. So if you want to reference the look of a Game Boy, shouldn't you refer to that as a 2-bit, not 8-bit? Since the screen is 2-bit. I mean, sure, you have the number of pixel width and height, and that requires more than 2 bits to describe, so there is that. Pickle pot fun. The funniest thing I ever seen. You wanna? I was typing the same thing, and I'm glad I managed to get some education out there at the same time. I'm a smart bunny. Teaching people about technology. No, I can't. Why does he have to do that? Do, 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 do. So, although it should be mirrored, you should be able to mirror this whole thing. What does the original texture look like? Hello, Crystal, you're covering the texture for me. I guess this is the thing. Kind of low resolution regardless. It's going to be very useful. I guess copying it over doesn't really matter because this looks so different. Looking so different anyway. Oh wait, did it change the look of... No, it didn't. I was imagining. I'm a grey bunny with white spots now. Now you're me, perfect. I'm also wearing a bikini. Wait, oh yeah, because your bunny is wearing a bikini. That's your bunny's attire, a bikini. She couldn't afford clothes. Or maybe she's wearing bikini to draw attention to. Anyway, getting all the boys. Oh no, not that one. No, not that one. Okay. There we go, that's the one. I guess I have to read all three now. Quotes, or is she being creamed while the fanboys are Oreoing? That's what's reference to drawing. If I see some fanboys, I get horny. No, the one I was actually going for was, that's why I always wear panties, so I don't have big boys coming after me. I guess I have to remember big boys. I have a ton of outfits, but the bikini's cute. I mean, you're right. Have you seen the bikini? I mean, not this bikini, but the bikini on this one is what I'm referring to. Here we go. Let's disable this. Wait. Oh yeah, look at this bikini. I'm glad you like the quotes. The quotes are very interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice bikini. Back to the drawing. Oh, it's right here. But it is closing on the ass, and as I said, I'm getting tired because I've been going for the last 7 hours now, so I was thinking about taking a break. My hair was sorted on the server, it's so much better than the older one. And I have people say like, oh, what's the difference? But fair enough. I guess the difference isn't huge. If you know where to look for, it's a huge difference, but I can also understand that the difference isn't easy to see. Long story short, I have a Minecraft mod conflict with a data pack on my hand. And since the developer didn't put additional customization, I have to quickly learn some versus by browsing through dozens of files for a cool switch to conflicting features. Yay, bikini! What fun is he's cute in a bikini. Which I will agree on. But as I said, 7 hours. That is a long time. So, what if we say goodbye for today? And we'll see what the future holds. Money. And we might go to... Oh, someone else is doing VTubing. As in, designing a VTuber. We could go there. Someone who is a bunny. We could go to a bunny. Should we go to a bunny? Let's go to a bunny. Thanks for the stream, Panther. Thank you for being here, Sweaty. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of that. Whoa! Evil Panther wouldn't use an axe against a person. What is this, sorry, man? This is Evil Panther's land. Until next time, thank you for being here, Golf. Okay, thank you as well. Oh, Hans. Well, that looks interesting. Let's bunny raid a bunny burrow. Wait, what? Yeah, well, let's go to this bunny and say, bunny, hello. I do have rabbit stampede as my bunny message. I don't really have one per chat. I could because I'm planning on just writing the raid message along with the username, and it will start the raid as well as showing the raid message. And also maybe have different raid message depending on who we're raiding into. But that requires creativity. Yeah, you can check your VIP points before you're ringing out, because that will determine which position you will be in next stream. Which in Cold's case is first, because Cold is dedicated. Thank you for the stream, Paul. Thank you for being here, Moody Tail. It was really nice to see you again. I mean, we do chat otherwise too, but I don't see you much on my stream because you are busy, and I do respect that. Or you know, sleeping or something. There's a huge time zone difference. I understand that. So it's, and also, it's fine not being on my stream. I actually don't have to. Because for all of you, I mean, I like it. If you are, believe me, exactly. Believe it's a bunny. I just walked away. That'll be awkward. Did you say, hey, goodbye? I will not see you again. No more today. Well.